Alright, live streaming. Woo! Oh wait, my mic is on here again. Yeah, no. Wait, no, you should be, but you're not. Why is exit studio mode? Oh, are we in a different voice call?
I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. So the OBS window shows up as a different thing based on which channel I'm currently looking at. It's a different window name, and OBS doesn't know which one to pick because I have it set
You
for
don't just use global
specific.
audio for that?
No, that's because I
That's
needed to have the noise gate for that. That's why I fixed that. That's why I switched that
okay.
instead
Makes
of
sense.
using global desktop audio.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Plus, then I can have this audio separate if I need to.
Spilled all over myself somehow.
Welcome back, chat. There's nobody watching, and that's unfortunate. They're missing out.
They sure are, dear.
last time we got up to the launch of Overwatch.
I'm still in Symmetra.
Well, keep going while I do my recap thing.
I'm trying to eat my gains.
Um, in case you missed it, I
Back in the
realized
swamp.
I realized I care about this series. Um, and also have a lot of opinions about this series. So I'm keeping track of everything that has happened for the story of Overwatch. And here we are right now. Winston has recalled all of the active Overwatch agents to service because Talon, or somebody related to them and supplying Talon troops through Reaper and Widowmaker, has been assassinating public figures of peace, infiltrating old Overwatch bases, and trying to steal the locations and status and information on all ex-Overwatch agents. Um, we also know that Soldier 76 used to be Strike Commander Jack Morrison, uh, faked his own death, and is now acting as some sort of masked vigilante, investigating the Los Muertos gang in Mexico. We know uh, Genji and Hanzo are fighting each other because Genji survived when Hanzo was supposed to kill him for their clan. Um,
Asking where I fit on the spectrum. Oh, girl, you're on the spectrum, all right.
yeah, so you missed it. I started to say this. You missed earlier. Yes, that's like canon.
Look at all these abilities she doesn't have.
Yup. Um, and what I'm most interested right now is this bottom paragraph of During Overwatch, which you'll get to in a minute when you get to the Farah comic, which came out on launch day, Farah mission statement. Helix Security, a company that, as far as I can tell right now, was created because Overwatch was getting disbanded, for a 24/7 IT and research, but mostly military watch of the quarantined God AI facilities, which were these worldwide um, omniums, robot factories that awoke, became sentient, and at least one of them that we've seen right now, Anubis, had the power to completely control any omnic within some radius of it, and was dead set on
I think we have the order of
supposedly.
operations wrong on that, by the way.
I think so, yeah. But this is what it's at right now.
Yeah, I just don't think our assumptions are correct.
Fair enough. You mean just like Helix already existed and just took over? Or like,
No, I think it was that Anubis started taking over the Omnics before they were sent or sapient,
okay,
and then once they got sapients, they weren't able to be controlled by Anubis.
fair enough.
I think that's the
Well,
correct sequence of events.
get to the Farah comic because you're definitely wrong for the reawakening. Um, because there's Omnics on the strike team Helix sends in that kill themselves so they don't get taken over.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Um, you have Hero to watch first, which is really good and really cool, and has one of the best like throwaway voice acting lines in the whole series that I'd forgotten about, and I can't believe I'd forgotten about it. It's genuinely that line has been in my head all week, and I'll let you get there because I think you'll know which one it is. Um, but my plan for tonight, try to get through 2016 and 2017. So we have about half of 2016 left, and a lot that happens in 2017. Um, because 2017,
Mario Monday.
yeah, 2017 and 2016, we see the introduction of the first two heroes to Overwatch that were not part of the base cast at launch. Uh,
Oh, this is the Soldier
yes,
6 one, right? Fuck yeah,
yeah, it's really good.
it's peak.
It's really good. I do think um Recall and Are You With Us are so far my favorites. Winston is such a good character, man. Winston is so well acted. Winston is so well developed by this point. They should have just kept going making him the face. Like the play with him and Tracer is so good.
Yeah.
I don't know why they've lost that. Maybe they have, maybe they haven't. But it seems to me that like the modern faces of the recalled Overwatch are really Lucio and Brigitte, and then the new cast.
I mean, in terms of like relevant characters, I guess.
Hmm. Huh.
I feel like Lucio and Brigitte still aren't like base characters for the game though, like Tracer was.
I don't think they have a face character for the game right now, if I can be honest.
Yeah, but like, there's no character face as much as like Tracer was the face of the game for so long,
Yeah, I think that's
which is
bad.
disappointing.
Yeah. Um, that gets us pretty well caught up. I have YouTube chat on my phone in case anybody wants to be here. I'm gonna quickly ping people in Discord and be like, hey, at everyone and at Ant live doing lore if y'all wanna pop in
That's the payload.
and voice some stuff. Yeah. Remember how they're like plot relevant?
Yeah, I forget that they drove the payload though.
I mean, like most of all the models and stuff were made for the game. Sort of. I mean, it's not.
These are much more high quality than in
Oh,
game, but like the
absolutely.
basis and they retopologized it down for the game.
Yeah. But like these are all the same maps. These are all the like
Yeah, yeah, it's all the same map layouts and stuff.
has a real sense of
It actually connects with the
familiarity.
game. Yeah, it's familiar,
Yeah.
and I really like that.
Yeah. I'm sure it wasn't cheap. And I'm sure it was actually probably a lot of people that were crunched and overworked. But
Mm-hmm. Because like this is all really high quality.
yeah. And this is the like fifth one at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even look before. Is this Malgus chain gun? No.
No, I do love them pulling a Gatling gun out of a bucket of pinatas though.
If I may, 2 years before Fortnite.
You may not. That is the stupidest thing you could have said. What's an aimbot? You know what? He's not going for the kill shots.
Who doesn't? He, well,
Except
he
for
kind of does.
except for this. He doesn't kill him though, but definitely messing him up. You don't get off that easy. I like how much 76 is trying to be like the old grizzled guy. He's still Jack Morrison.
Yeah, it's
He never
great.
changed.
It's so
It's so
good.
good for his
It's
character.
so good. It's like, and they did very little with it, but I'm hoping they're getting closer to it. I know there's more to it, and I know it's tied to Sombra, and I know that Sombra is very heavily tied into like the actual overarching plot they seem to be setting up for. And I really hope that includes 76. I really do. Think you're past it.
Past what?
The line, the voice line that I was like, maybe not. Maybe it's coming up.
Old habits die hard, I guess.
Is this?
Okay.
It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, I think it was that one. I
Not
can't hear
anymore.
it. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you
it's
are.
not that one.
You
It's
are. And she sees right through
oh,
it.
so
Okay,
it's so good.
this is my favorite part for like the setup of Overwatch. Is her running down the street, grabbing the sign.
Yes. Yes.
This is what they set up original like Doomfist, Widowmaker,
Yes.
Sombra, or not Sombra,
Exactly.
where it's like they inspire other people to be heroes and be greater, and that's when it's important.
So good. It's so good.
The way
Um,
the way they are meant to inspire people, I think, is like the most like
that's
um.
the you're one of those heroes, aren't you? Has been stuck in my head all week.
And then the banger music.
Yes. I love it. I love it
I
so
also love
much.
that they take every opportunity to show the Horizon Lunar Colony.
Yeah.
Every world's got to have a fucked up moon.
The sign of good world building. So that's
I'm now on to missions. Where did you leave off?
that's it. Mission statement
Okay,
and the
yeah,
PLB caught
blog
up.
post.
Yep.
Okay,
Which I need to pull up. That's right, chat. We're starting with a blog post, which means I get to monologue at y'all for a while.
yeah, chat. What's wrong with you? Still not.
My Ethernet seems to be doing fine. At least my stream isn't going down, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm connected to the internet. I'm connected to the Wi-Fi, but not the Ethernet. I don't know
Why did I
why.
just get another email from Hawaii? They already sent me the decision.
Maybe they changed it. Maybe they're like, "Oh, you're so
Oh,
cool."
no. Just a friendly reminder, your decision is now available. Yeah, I already know. You rejected me. Just a friendly reminder we don't want you. All right. I forgot how edgy Farah is.
Oh, she's always
I
been
know she always
edgy.
has. I just like I forgot.
I love how much so many characters try to be edgy, but they can't help but be in a hopeful future.
Yeah, it's
Eh,
great.
like one of the reasons like I fell in love with Overwatch in the first place is how like having a hopeful optimistic future and people fighting for a good hopeful optimistic future, and that's why the end of the Soldier 76 cinematic is so like good to
Yes.
me, and the whole the whole stealing Doomfist Gauntlet cinematic is.
Aw. The world could always use more heroes. I'm just thinking of voice lines. I haven't thought
Yeah.
about these in literally a decade.
Tagline of the game should be.
It was. It was for
And what's the
so
tagline
long.
now?
They don't have one. They have zero identity. That's a preconceived notion. Start taking a drink every time I do that, or something.
Take a drink every time. That's a preconceived
Yeah.
notion.
Oh, I have some beer left. I could do that. I'm gonna also get I'm starting my gummy now, so you're gonna get it the whole time.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna do just five at a time, so I'll do them spread out. Although that's the end of this one, so there's another package in there. I'm gonna do all the pair for myself, I think.
Ahmad?
Name?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that Omnic is named as well. The Officer Omnic that uh
Green
you're gonna
guy.
see. Um, I should set up my screen share.
Tanamari.
Yeah, they have the Amari name in. I don't remember
Yeah.
when they started sprinkling hints about Anna. I think it is this comic. Um, where they're just like, yeah, your mother, and they keep bringing up your mother, right? Um, because Anna's origin story and two comics come out within 3 weeks of each other, one every week. Once we get into July, we're in May of 2016, right?
Your mother under that. His name is Okuro.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Okura. Do I have a Farah page? I think I do. I need to get images, was the other thing.
Does he shoot himself or does Anubis make him shoot himself?
It's a little unclear, but Anubis is using all the other Omnics as like direct soldiers to attack them. So I assume he shoots
Hmm.
himself before Anubis makes him shoot the rest of them.
That makes sense.
But he is at point blank range with all of them.
Chum 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 chum. Me when I'm playing Cyberpunk.
I do I need some images here, so I gotta fix some stuff.
Oh,
What am
he's
I gonna
dead.
do for Farah? This
Spoon.
is on the
Chum.
trail
Boom.
of. Do I have a Jack Morrison image yet? I don't think I do. I need some
Take,
pictures.
please take the looking over the shoulder screenshot from
I
Hero.
was maybe gonna do the dark visor in the alleyway.
That'd be sick
Um,
too. But I like the um symbology of the looking over the shoulder, like what it represents.
yeah, I already told you how I want this to. I want this to eventually get to be like,
Hmm.
uh,
A timeline of like their appearances.
well, a timeline, but also just like a collage of their appearances. So, like, I'm throwing in
Right.
the statue of Jack Morrison outside of Overwatch HQ. I'm throwing in, um, I'll pull up Hero again. This is the origin
No, we
story I
have to
have.
kill Anubis. Sorry, preconceived notion. I know they don't kill Anubis.
Yeah, they don't.
I don't remember exactly what they do, but I know he's still down there. We win this, or I buy dinner for us all. You never with me. I'm with you. Soldiers, your existence is a
Um,
threat to Anubis.
oh, this is a good picture. So dark against the background of the slide. It's so dark. Okay, the over the shoulder one you want me to add?
Yeah.
This though, that this is also a really good.
That is a person. Yeah,
Yeah, it's such a good.
but it's not like his face though.
It's not. You're right. I need to get a better Brig picture. I know she gets more, but like it takes a while. The bass drum when she realizes she's still alive is crazy composition. Oh no, kid.
Lala, you alive? Oh. Oh, guess I'm not buying dinner. Wait, maybe I'm a little bit alive.
Oh, it's so
My
good.
tattoo is called an Ujat, the
It's
Eye of Horus.
it's Pete, my lord.
Yeah. I know. I knew my ancient Egyptian phase would let me resonate with one single line. My mother had one after what happened. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Show me.
Yes,
You know what?
yes.
Just give me this whole thing. This is so good.
Like,
I feel kind of bad taking out the letterboxing. Yeah, yeah, this is just his background. This is just his background page. No, you know what? I'm putting in the letterboxing. I'm gonna do this. Wait for the stuff to fall away. Let me just do print screen. Oh, shoot. That does everything. That's not great. I don't want that.
like your whole monitor setup.
Grab the.
Yeah, do that. Do that sometimes. Oh, oh hell yeah, Torbjorn's coming up, and then it's Anna's comic.
Yes, but Torbjorn is base cast, so that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
I can start doing this for every slide, actually. This is gonna look so good by the end.
Oh, it's Anna origin story, then Anna legacy.
Then Anna Old Soldiers. And Old Soldiers is the Anna 76 comic.
And you know what comes after that?
The last bastion.
Yes! That's the first Overwatch cinematic I
It
watched.
I mean I saw the cinematic trailer and I went fucking crazy for it. Like we've been over this, but good big things are coming. Junkenstein is the comic after that. That's crazy. We're gonna see
Oh my
Junkenstein
god, that's
tonight?
how early it was?
Oh, I knew it was immediately. They set up that they were gonna do a ton of PvE stuff, but they still had a ton of Titan stuff left over. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then Infiltration, which is Sombra immediately. November of 2016, Sombra starts.
Yes. Okay, I'm all caught up.
All right. In that case, let me get a couple more pictures here. I need a Widowmaker picture. I'm gonna go to Alive for that one. Uh, probably the actual final shot, right? Like the most replayed moment is the why, and she's oh, that's crazy. The most replayed moment is not the actual kill shot
On which one?
on Alive.
Oh.
The most replayed, I hadn't even considered to look at this. The most replayed moment is oh, I get it. Fucking come on.
Me when I'm gooting after the Dalai Lama gets killed.
The motion lines here are a little annoying, but this is probably as good as I'm gonna get, right?
Such a sick shot too.
Ah, this is better. No, I want the full rifle. This is a really good recap. I mean, it's window. That's the one I want. Maybe? Did it? Yup. All right. All right. Now it's really starting to look like a high school project, and I'm loving it.
Oh my.
Reaper, show me. Recall, probably. Have they had comic appearances yet?
Oh,
Reaper or Widowmaker at this point. I don't
oh, I
think
don't
so.
think so.
What's the most replayed here? Yes!
I'm sure it's everyone pausing problem
Probably,
pictures.
yeah. But like, happy monkey. Anyway. Uh, yup. Oh, fuck. Where's... Yeah, hold on. I need this one.
Oh my god.
Where's my Winston? I think my Winston is way down because I did it when I was like, I'll put these in alphabetical order eventually. Oh, I have two Widowmakers right now. Oops. We're doing some cleanup here. Widowmaker, this slide gets deleted. Winston, you're gonna get moved way up. Realistically, you're like the first character we're introduced to. Send it to back. This is not going to be your full background. This is just going to be a very important picture in the collage. Yeah, his motivations are to stop all the bad news that causes depression. Like this scene is 100% of his motivations through the whole series, basically. It's just like there's a gigantic Earth out there, and you can make it what you want it to be if you want it to be better. And really, that's like kind of Overwatch. But his kill count is at least greater than 10 right now. Reactivation of Overwatch. Being the crap out of Reaper a lot. He also builds. Do I have my caps lock? No. Okay. Builds tracers. Harness. Technically, I think these should be semicolons, but whatever. Winston, I'll get you another picture while I'm in here. Show me the one where he smiles. Oh, wait, no, these are important. Mm, I need to, no, hold on. Need this to be a rectangle selection. What do I want to do? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. We'll throw this on. Oh, Cassidy. Oh, Cassidy.
Cole Cassidy. Cole Cassidy. Cole Cassidy. You called? Nothing. I just like saying your name.
All right. All right.
Now we can start the stream.
Guys, big news. Overwatch is back.
Uncertainty and hope after UN confirms vigilante activity.
Olympia Shaw, 27th of May, 2016. Atlas News, New York City. Let me get the fry out of my throat.
Give us just newsy, not newsy, just newscaster voice.
In the past few weeks, investigators confirmed the number of violent incidents across the world, including yesterday's attempted museum heist, have involved several notable former Overwatch operatives. The United Nations finally admitted today that those individuals were not acting on official orders. In its entirety, the UN's terse statement reads: The United Nations has not authorized any Overwatch operations. The organization's charter remains revoked. Further questions from this reporter were met with hostility or silence. Such a short statement belies its astonishing truth. We have not seen the last of Overwatch. Being dismantled by the UN only drove them into the shadows. This news will undoubtedly spark concern. It should. Overwatch was dismantled due to overwhelming negative public sentiment and allegations of corruption and abuses of power. The thought that the organization's remnants are operating without supervision is a chilling one. But while governments from the Kremlin to Downing Street were quick to issue unreserved condemnations, the public was not. An Atlas Newsflash poll taken today showed a large amount of anger over the possibility that agents of Overwatch had gone rogue, but it was the poll's final question that revealed the most interesting reaction. Nearly 3 out of every 4 respondents said they were uncertain what Overwatch's return would mean for the world. Overwatch's history incites such uncertainty. In wartime, it was regarded as humanity's savior. Today, many have bitter memories of its disgraceful ending. In order to understand what may happen now, it may help to take another look at Overwatch's past and the desperate circumstances from which it was born.
Join Overwatch today.
Oh my god. The next paragraph is just titled The Omnic Crisis.
Yep. We get all our lawyers.
Gigantic. When Omnica Corporation revolutionized robotic manufacturing, it seemed the world was on the verge of entering an economic golden age. Their massive factories of automated construction machines and self-improving software algorithms were patented, marketed as omniums, and installed on every continent. What came next is well documented. The omniums began to break down. Independent analysis showed that they would never come close to meeting the corporation's promises of growth and output. Omnica was investigated and forcibly dissolved after evidence of fraud was uncovered, and its omniums shut down. That is why it came as such a surprise when these defunct, dismantled omniums woke themselves back up and immediately launched a military campaign against all of humanity. This was a war many countries thought they were prepared to fight, but no single country, no matter how powerful its military, could permanently shut down a single omnium. The adaptability of robots, once celebrated by humanity, had become a tactical nightmare. Worst of all, there were no demands from the Omnics. There was no ideological reason for their aggression. They simply attacked, and we did not understand why. I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that in the slightest.
Which part?
The 100% lack of communication.
Oh, yeah.
I should, because it's still brought up in Bastion stories and voice lines that are like somewhat still being added. There's an Ana Bastion interaction that I'm thinking of. Um, that's just like now that you can communicate, communication will still be difficult or something like that. I don't remember the exacts, but I forgot that it was like completely just we're fighting because they literally can't talk to get out of it any other way, which is also maybe just publicized, right? We're not
Well,
100% sure this narrator is reliable.
I mean, this is stuff the public knows, so yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah. Um, but I still think this is before Omnic or Sapien.
Yes, I agree.
So I think I don't know how much of this is stuff we've learned so far, but I think it is just like the beginnings of Anubis saying humanity is a danger to the world. I will destroy them all. There's no reason to communicate with humanity.
Fair enough. That's not
And
said
that
at
was
all
fine.
yet, really. But Overwatch, a change in strategy. No country was succeeding in securing its own territory, but some soldiers and strategists showed remarkable ingenuity in acclimating to this new brand of warfare. The United Nations covertly brought a few of these unique minds together to form a small, nimble team aimed at striking significant blows against Omnic strongholds. Their names? Morrison, Reyes, Amari, Lau, Wilhelm, and Lindholm, and have since become legendary. It's Liao. It's not as much of a. There's more diphthong than I'm adding. The world would come to know them as the founders of Overwatch. Torbjorn on fucking 11 out of 10 as always.
Yeah, Torbjorn was the goat of the Omnic Crisis. I think we're about to learn that in the next comic.
Mhm.
I saw a post about it. Um, Apparently he's insane.
That was the Torbjorn we fought yesterday.
Yeah, I think we're gonna learn that Torbjorn was the only reason humanity won the Omnic Crisis
It's kind
or
of
survived the Omnic
it's
Crisis.
I mean, the man is a genius and also nigh invincible.
You'll see exactly what I mean. I think.
Mhm. In highly secretive missions, they targeted the Omnic command and control protocols. After great sacrifice and heroism in a series of dangerous raids, they destroyed it all, rendering the Omnic armies inert. The Omnic crisis had finally come to an end. For decades, asterisks except in Korea. For decades. Oh no, that might be the second. It's the second one. My
Mm.
bad.
Um.
That's a preconceived notion. Where's my beer?
So I think what they're saying here is like in a highly secretive mission, they target the Omnic command and control protocols. I wonder how much the public actually knows about the god AIs.
I assume very little, at
I would
least
assume
at
also.
first, at least before the like wide knowledge and probably before some null sector stuff.
Yeah.
It seems like that would be a really good null sector talking point.
What?
The Omnic crisis was against sentient beings and humanity is guilty of genocide. For decades, as Overwatch grew, they made global stability their mission, and the world was happy to have them. Rogue Omnics, terrorism, warmongering dictators, we started with the robot one, we're humanity. Of course they are. Anyway, none of them could stand for long against such a capable, dedicated force. During natural disasters, we watched heroic rescue operations and efficient rebuilding initiatives. We saw Overwatch pioneer scientific initiatives to eradicate epidemics, reverse ecological damage, and develop new breakthroughs in medical care. They were a symbol of hope. An entire generation, my generation, was raised to see them as the best of humanity. I like that both of the blog posts so far have gone out of their way to say this is being written by someone who remembers the golden age of Overwatch.
Hmm.
I don't know that that's like really saying anything. I just think it's a very neat detail that it's like, hey, they're not so publicly like hated as much as it was, as much as like the videos would make you think.
Yeah, from a Ludo narrative standpoint, I think this is them trying to be like Overwatch really was the best of humanity for a while,
Hmm.
except all these other things like what we'll
The
learn about
infighting,
Moira and the Blackwatch
Blackwatch
Strike team
entirely. Yeah.
is what ruined it for the rest of it. Like Overwatch was actually making significant developments in all of these fields. They were actually helping
Oh yeah.
people.
Oh yeah.
But all the shady stuff underneath it undercuts everything they did for good, and that's why Overwatch had to come to an end.
Yeah.
Which is a reasonable thing.
Yeah, it's very realistic. I mean, it's like it's just the Cold War, right? Like in a way, every story that's been written well about war in the last like I don't know, 40 years has actually just been about the Cold War.
Yeah.
Like,
Um,
do I take a shot for glazing Metal Gear Solid or just a sip?
you'll die.
I know.
Anyways, I see the word Blackwatch ahead, so let's keep reading.
Yeah. Hmm. Overwatch never had a shortage of critics. Even in its glory days, many voices called for severe restrictions on the agency's mission, insisting that such a powerful group of individuals needed careful oversight. Rumors of Black Ops missions, carrying out tasks like assassination and kidnapping, were dismissed by the public as paranoid fantasies. But as time passed, the criticism became harder to shrug off, and the agency seemed to be tone deaf to public concerns. Controversial missions stoked public outrage until it reached a fever pitch, and some of Overwatch's most famous and celebrated agents were forced to retire in disgrace. If that had been the end of it, many might have accepted these missteps as the unavoidable signs of an aging, bloated bureaucracy, suffering under monolithic leadership desperately needed a change in direction. The truth was much worse than that. In the final years of Overwatch's existence, a top secret called division called Blackwatch was revealed. There were stories of assassination, coercion, kidnapping, torture, and worse. Governments called on the UN to shut down the aggressive and repeated violations of many countries' sovereignty. As public distrust swelled, a massive explosion wiped out Overwatch's headquarters in Switzerland. The United Nations called it an accident. Today, we know it was a battle. Dispute between Overwatch commander Jack Morrison and Blackwatch commander Gabriel Reyes. Overwatch's death knell was that of two former comrades, laying waste to all they had built. What a
We have
damn
so
good line.
we have so much to add to the timeline. Let's keep going.
What insanely good line.
Yeah.
And also, may I add, the 76 origin story tells us that this is not the full story. It implies that there's an external attack at the same time, which I think possibly lays into Emery, and it just took them 10 years to get to.
I think that was more a broad
Okay,
explanation about how Overwatch fell apart from like outside public pressure on top of like other organizations butting in and stuff like that and other kind of stuff.
that's fair.
The internal factor is what leveled the building and I think sealed the um it just like made it actually happen. It sealed the deal. But they were still having a lot of external pressure stuff that was affecting this too.
In the wake of such an incident, little could remain hidden. The full transgressions of Overwatch's shadow operations became known. Even the most ardent defenders inside the organization bowed to the truth and called for its dissolution. The United Nations could do nothing but shut down Overwatch. Few people at the time doubted it was the right call. The world had never been more peaceful. The biggest threat to global stability and growth was, in many minds, Overwatch itself. Its time had passed. Today, in the years without Overwatch, we've seen the world change. A movement promoting Omnic civil rights and citizenship gained traction. The global economy surged. There seemed to be no shortage of good news. But, as with Overwatch, the good news hid many darker trends. Tensions between humans and Omnics have never been higher, particularly after the assassination of the Omnic spiritual leader Tekartha Mandata. War may very well be inevitable. Local political leaders have accused certain corporations of using covert operatives to persuade government officials into accepting exploitative deals, and when that failed, of hiring mercenaries to enact more permanent solutions.
What we just saw with this
Ye-
Metro and the Roadhog or and the Junkrat comics.
exactly, exactly. We've seen shadow organizations operating with impunity, often leaving a trail of dead civilians in their wake. Is this why these former Overwatch agents have come out of hiding? Could they not stand by and watch any longer? Has the world's situation grown so desperate that they believe nobody else can help? And does the world want them back? Could it?
Should it?
I'm this these are putting such a smile on my face.
I have to use the bathroom. I'll have the stream up. But I gotta go.
Oh, it's so good. It's so peak. The surveillance footage from yesterday's attempted museum heist instantly caught the world's attention. Two former Overwatch agents risked life and limb against two frighteningly capable mercenaries, and the theft was thwarted. But while much has been made over the images of sheer mayhem, that miraculously did not result in any deaths, there was another moment that caught my attention. Two young boys were caught in the middle of the violence. Someone give them a medal, please, for keeping their heads straight in that situation. When the attack ended, they spoke briefly to Lena Oxton, an ex-Overwatch operative known to the public as Tracer. Surveillance footage does not reveal what she said to them, but it does show the expression on the older boy's face. Hope. When it comes to Overwatch, my generation understands that feeling all too well. To us, Overwatch embodied it. Its corruption was nothing short of a betrayal. There's such a stream delay. It's like a scream from the bathroom. The cynical part of me urges the world to take firm action if the dark forces that brought Overwatch down rise again in the form of self-appointed vigilantes. All that gives me pause is this. The Overwatch generation has grown up. We once believed in hope, still lives within us, and some have chosen to act upon it in astonishing ways. Consider the news from around the world in recent years. A Chinese environmentalist with a taste for adventure saved a nest of endangered Arctic wildlife from collapsing glacier under nothing but her own inventions. A musician from Brazil became a hero of his favela when he exposed and destroyed a corporation's exploitative use of local land. A professional gamer turned mech pilot has become a celebrity in Korea due to her publicized acts of heroism. These are exactly the types of remarkable individuals Overwatch would have recruited. Take a look on the net. They are exactly who today's kids are looking up to as heroes. Would they have been inspired to take such extraordinary action if not for Overwatch? The future, this is exactly what Jeremy was just saying. This is exactly what Jeremy was just saying. I've looked a little ahead at the timeline for what we have, and there's the next blog post is in 2018. After that, 2019. I think that's it. I think that's the last of the blog posts. They start just actually writing short stories then, and there's a lot of them in 2024, apparently. Holy cow. The entire output of 2024 up until uh that's in 1 month? Oh, they all came out on the same day. Never mind. That's why. There's just like 12 short stories there. So, but this is what the blog posts get across, and I wish they would still do these. Um, they're able to really explicitly add the detail that's lost in this visual media, and it allows you to just get both, especially when they can put four different trailers together into this and also use this entire section to be introducing new heroes, two of which are already going, or one of which is already going against corporation we're already familiar with that was alluded to earlier in this article. This is how you do phenomenal world building. Would they have been inspired to take such extraordinary action if not for Overwatch? The future is unknown. Evidence suggests that not all surviving Overwatch agents have been using their talents for the good of peace. But examine what happened yesterday at the museum. Which Overwatch did we see in that surveillance footage? Secretive, corrupt assassins, or two disciples of Overwatch's original ideals? More importantly, should we fear the new generation of heroes just because the old generation let us down? I don't believe we should. The quotes that go hard slide. Okay, well, I mean, you can always convince me to add more slides. Um, I'll put it after the timeline, but before Mama Hong. This, I'm gonna move this once we're finished with all the character slides, because there's fucking 50 of them. Uh, add speaker note. Put this at the end when done with everything. Quotes that go hard. Okay. I'm gonna need you to remind me of stuff from back in from earlier. So the one that I was doing earlier was Winston. Is this just quotes that go hard, or is this quotes that like really convince me a character is amazing? I'm putting down the world could always use more heroes. It was the bun it was one of the to my knowledge, it was the main uh like tagline that was played at the end of all of the trailers and was like sold with even the TV commercials. Which this game had TV commercials. I know it did. It had to have. Yes. When did these come out? Because it's cut down versions of um the cinematic trailer, Alive, and probably Recall if I had to guess. Are these on here? Because I would like to watch these. Um, I've already gotten distracted. Holy cow. Okay. The world could always use more heroes. That's Tracer. Um, I wanted to add Winston's "You already know this" just as really good line delivery. I'll make it a separate slide. Um, I'm thinking of the "You're one of those heroes, aren't you?" I really think that's one of the best voice acted lines in years. Um, I guess I could also move that to the new slide too, but we'll see. Just best VA lines slash character uh dialogue. Because this one is Winston's "You already know this," and the whole monologue that comes after it. Like I'm we're 45 minutes into the stream and I'm just repeating everything we've already seen because of the blog posts. Um, this is the end of Recall. No, it's not. It's because Tracer calls him at the end of this one. It's Are You With Us, which is not on here because it's not technically the animated short. It was the tutorial opening. Um, I need Overwatch. Are You With Us? You know what's gonna be a really great extra uh thing with this? Oh, this is the British one. Um, about the end result of this is I'm gonna have such a better knowledge of just the name of these, which is a thing that I think it's easy to forget they all have, and I love it. Like this game is so full of detail and love. And I was talking before I went live that it sucks that it's probably off the back of crunch time and unpaid overtime and all the sexual abuse that was happening in Blizzard Studios at the time, and for the next like 6 years of this, and even now is probably still happening, just hopefully much less publicly, not even hopefully much less, right? I shouldn't put a modifier on that. Hopefully there is always uh, less than or equal to zero sexual assault. That would be great. That would be the goal. Um, but like all of these extra confounding factors, and there is love and attention and care oozing and gushing from every single inch of this series, except some of the same cats. But It's near the end. It's right here. This music, this music. Remind me at the end of this year, things happen at the Game Awards this year. I forgot about that until just hearing this arrangement. I I forgot Overwatch was nominated for Game of the Year in 2016. Oh God, we have more things to watch. Can you not hear it now after I got the mute off? Chat is on such a delay. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna do the world needs us now more than ever. Winston. Nope, still not. Huh, was it in a new window? Oh, is my OBS audio on the wrong thing? No, it's on the right thing. It should be doing audio capture.
Establishing agent
Ah,
connections.
there we go. It was screen sharing just fine, but now the audio is working. If I switch to a different tab, does it still work? Let's watch the TV commercial. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Don't worry, love. Cavalry's here.
That's how I knew there were TV commercials. That cut. Is there a list of every Super Bowl commercial that's ever aired? List of every Super Bowl commercial. Uh, 2016. List of Super Bowl commercials, Wikipedia. List of 2010s. All right. If I just search, there is no Overwatch on this list. Dang. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to see if Blizzard bought a Super Bowl commercial for Overwatch. Uh, PBS, Budweiser, a lot of CBS commercials. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, I know some of these. The Pokemon 20 commercial played at the Super Bowl. I was just thinking about this because it was it simultaneously the launch of No, Pokemon Go didn't launch until later that summer, but it's the chessboard one. Yeah, yeah. It's they're all playing chess and it's oh hell yeah. Okay. Um I'm not seeing an Overwatch commercial at the Super Bowl. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I gotta get off of the commercial. But
Don't worry, love. Cavalry's here.
that that cut with no audio in the background, I should really, really extract that and have that for myself. Fuck, that's good. Your watch begins.
Overwatch, coming to PC and console May 24th.
Are You With Us was this one. So that was the interesting. That was one of their taglines.
Overwatch, soldiers, scientists, adventurers, oddities.
Playtime's over.
Same cut, similar cut. New. This is from Alive. All from Dragons.
It's time to pick a side.
Overwatch, play it on PC and console May 24th. Rated T
So
for
Are You
teen.
With Us was their tagline for pre-launch, at least, on to the mainstream, the TV audience.
Cavalry's here.
That was also
Overwatch,
always.
May 24th.
Oh, shooting to the music. That's a drink.
Teen.
Oh God, no, my YouTube recommendations. I'm not supposed to ever finish a video on here. Oops. It'll out me as really into Overwatch and also into like regular gay YouTube content on video games, like the Snapcube universe. Snapcube slash Clown Depot slash like Freak server, I guess, is the latest one. What was it? Clown House. That was the. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. These are real people. This is weirder when it's real people. Uh-huh. Or it feels weirder to be able to recount a map of the content I consume. Anyway, oh my God, it's an hour in and I did literally one blog post. This one took the longest last week too, or the blog post took the longest last week too, which makes sense because they cover the same amount of, and I'm not even done because I need to finish updating the whatever. Um, Specifically, I'm not putting the any of Widowmaker's lines from Alive on here. The delivery is not poor, not bad, but like it's cringy because it's Widowmaker, and Widowmaker is kind of inherently cringy, which is really funny. Literally nothing.
Yeah, I know. The stream delay is really long.
I checked out
One blog post.
one blog post, but also three TV commercials that are not listed on the
And
original
I told you
list
to add a quotes
and
tab.
quotes tabs, and I added two.
But next up is Torbjorn.
Next up is Torbjorn. Um, oh,
We
I
should
I
just
talked about how the blog posts really allow for so much more depth, and I'm kind of sad they don't make them anymore, but they do more short stories now, so I just like
yeah.
the framing device a lot of the that they've used so far, the actual individual blog page and like a news blog, a news article online. It's fun.
Yeah, exactly. Am I still not connected to Ethernet?
Uh, Sometimes mine just has to get unplugged and plugged back in. I don't know.
Never had to do that before.
Mm, Still having some more chicken chat. Very good. What? Oh,
What?
I thought you giggled at me.
No. Then my Ethernet's connected, but it's not preferring. Let me turn off my Wi-Fi.
Chat, we might lose him.
Still connected.
All right.
Maybe stuff will load faster.
You might need to be a little closer to your mic. Your like words are cutting in and out.
Oh, that's just the noise gate, I think.
Okay.
There's a very slight overlap between what you say and what I say.
God, the Overwatch wiki, why'd I have that open?
Oh, no, no,
videos.
no, no.
No, I
Wait, wait,
need
wait, wait, wait. Next up is Torbjorn Destroyer.
yeah, I need to get to the comics. Here we go. I didn't have a tab pulled up yet.
I have a tab just for the. Why is he dressed like that? Don't look, don't look.
Oh, oh, wait.
I need you to see what the first line of this
I know,
is.
but I think I know what it is.
What do you think it is for the
From what
record?
I just looked over, is it the hazmat suit that there was a different character that was actually Torbjorn?
No,
No, it's not?
it's just Torbjorn in a hazmat suit. It's not the other character.
Are you sure?
I am 100% sure. They look completely different.
I don't think Torbjorn's design was finished when that material was going out.
Torbjorn was in those other pictures.
Was he also with the hazmat suit? The hazmat one was
Not with the hazmat suit on. He's just in a hazmat suit for this part of the
right,
comic
but
for
I
no
mean the
reason.
hazmat suit hero was in one earlier video, was it not?
Yeah, but Torbjorn has always been like founding member and original cast. I feel like he was always there.
I don't remember if he was or not before Reinhardt.
Anyways, what's the first quote of this comic?
I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
That's how you know you're in for a wild ride with a Torbjorn comic. Starts with an Oppenheimer
Wait,
quote.
wait.
Just going on the quotes that go
Quotes
hard.
that go hard.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
They even did me save me the trouble of quoting it.
I can't wait to hear
Okay,
your best
Robert
Torbjorn accent.
Oppenheimer. Oh boy. Well, fuck, I can't get my voice high enough pitch to get also the gravel that I.
Just say some Torbjorn voice lines.
I overload. Yeah, but I have to flip. I'm flipping for that. I'm mixing that.
Just like say his normal volume voice, speaking voice. How riveting.
Sentry going up. Fuck.
Let's just see how this goes.
Well, this situation stinks. I'm too growly.
You also shout too much.
I feel like I know this is a fallacy because I know this is wrong. I'm feeling like what I need to do is spin the air more probably. Um, I feel like I have to do that to hit the pitch, and volume doesn't usually have anything to do with pitch, but like I've had five. There's another package in there.
Had 5 of these?
No, one a count of five. I'll pick this one after the comic.
Okay, just go. It doesn't need to be perfect.
Mainly because I'm in a sewer. Glad I can't smell through the mask, but also because of the variables. Normally, variables don't bother me. I have a knack for getting around them, but normally doesn't really apply here. You wanna?
Boom.
Thank you. The thing above me's getting closer.
Look at his
Now to see
face.
if my calculations paid off, or if I'm gonna be hoofing it through more sewage. Didn't have a lot of time for strategy since I only learned about all this yesterday. New reports of Baklovo, capital of the said Baklovo, capital of the small country of Kyrgyzstan, was under attack by an Omnic. An Omnic. One. Big deal, I thought.
Look at his face in the first in this panel.
In this one,
The
with
middle
the
left
boom.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good Torbjorn face.
Good point. We need to add a slide, or we need to convert a Mama Hong.
We need to convert a Mama Hong. Ah! Sorry. Manslaughter.
Torbjorn.
Torbjorn.
I'm putting that in preemptively. Oh, you didn't see that. I'm putting bot slaughter in preemptively in place of manslaughter. I never started a Discord share. Oh, fuck. My bad.
I know what you're doing though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I feel like that way there's not a huge amount of lag between what I'm showing.
Yeah.
Although I know you're also just pulling them up on your own, but
Why is Torbjorn under bot slaughter?
preemptive. Fuck, that's a preconceived notion.
I feel like
They're not the sentient ones, I know. I was mostly fine.
it's different when it is an active force, an active terrorism force. I think.
Yeah.
With a Punisher logo on it, nonetheless.
Yeah. Big deal is right.
Genji could one shot it.
Goemon could cut it from 40 mountains away.
Goemon could cut a comet out of the sky.
The walking skyscraper here is a special class of Omnic. Titan. Except this one's been retrofitted. He's the warmer, cuddlier version. Especially good spotting and eliminating threats
Ah!
like the Kojiki-Zen soldiers who are looking for a way to stop this thing. Lucky for me, I know its blind spots. Just had to get close enough. It seemed determined to destroy downtown Baklavo, which put it on a fairly predictable path. We need to disable it before any more innocents die. Even if somebody else could have gotten to this point, they'd have been blasted to bits before figuring
Skipped
out
a
how
line.
to get in. My bad. The Titan's external
Oh.
heat sensors don't have a blind spot, so here's hoping my IR shielding does the trick. So far, so good. Even if somebody else could have gotten to that point, they'd have been blasted to bits before figuring out how to get in. A lot of things have been added to the Omnic, and a lot's been changed from the original specs. Till now, I wasn't sure that this maintenance hatch would be here. How should I know about hatches or blind spots? Simple. I helped design this beast. I weighed in on a ton of research and development during my days with the Ironclad Guild. The initial vision behind the Titan was to create a mech that could build high-rises, not destroy them. During the Omnic Crisis, the Tin Cans took the idea and weaponized it. And now we have yet another version. But these modifications, they're not Omnic. I can think of only one person capable of this kind of overhaul. So I know what, and I've got a pretty good idea of who. Now I'm making it my business to know why. Hell yeah. Pretty good line. Does it go in the slide?
No, I don't.
I was leaning towards not as well.
Gotta save for the ones that go hard. Go hard. You'll know 'em when you see them.
Oh yeah. Grown. Grown. I feel like that's a good part of an internal defense system the tin cans installed during the crisis. Yet another violation of the Titan's true purpose. My guts go queasy as the whole place rises up with the lifting of the giant's leg. These bots have been upgraded with micro thrusters. I recognize the work.
What is this? That you, Torbjorn? Are you crazy? What are you doing here, Torby?
Only my friends call me Torby.
Nonsense. We might have not have been drinking buddies, but I thought we worked well together. We balanced each other out. You were always so good at bulldozing through obstacles.
You always cheated your way past them. An engineer should respect the problem, not just bypass it.
That's why we made such a great team. Flip. Think, think. These defenses are automated. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Why are you doing this, Ben? What's the angle?
My angle, old friend, is the preservation of our species.
Mm-hmm. And you asked if I was crazy? Anti-racist Torbjorn. Anyway.
Consider this. What are the advancements in military technology? What are weapons of war, if not deterrents?
Literally the worst person you know at arguing. The worst, like, Whatever.
We build a missile, they build a bigger one. Ratatatatakathwoom. And on and on. Why? To avoid the very thing those missiles were built to achieve: loss of life on an unimaginable scale. What what world power wouldn't think twice before attacking a foe capable of obliterating it? Who wouldn't pause before opening the door to Armageddon? Kyrgyzstan is a corrupt dictatorship bent on expansion. Methods are ruthless and immoral. It is dangerous, increasingly unpredictable player on the global stage. And I have just crushed it. This campaign was a demonstration. My ultimate weapon, hands of a responsible government, will save countless.
How much would a responsible government have to pay for this privilege? For all your grandstanding and philosophy, at the end of the day, you're nothing more than a sleazeback profiteer.
Skirk!
You know, when the Omnics took our technology and twisted it to their needs, it infuriated me. But at least I understood it.
Ow! Oh my god, molten metal right through the toe is crazy.
Nope.
Ow.
It was hot enough to cauterize instantly, at least.
Yeah, it's orange hot.
They're machines. No empathy, acting on logic alone. You're one of us. A human. You don't have an excuse.
All you've done today is compromise the global balance of power.
What I've done, old friend, is topple a destroyer of worlds. He is not become death.
Yeah. There's not
he
as much as the Torbjorn backstory lore as I thought there would be in this one, but we'll get to it.
he is not become death.
He topples the destroyer of worlds.
Yes, for torture.
Oh,
Asterisk of a super villain
he shot him in the toe to
in
immobilize
a
him and punched him in the face.
healable way.
I don't think it's torture. I think this was a
I agree.
reasonable measure taken.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. Kill count? None so far.
Motivation or uh, topple destroyer of worlds.
Uh, he also kind of has a thing for like the pure technology, like the pure logic of technology. It's not like strong, but it's interesting just for a comparison with Sim as the two building characters. Like to this day, basically the two building characters.
Yeah. I think
I guess Ilyari, but
what did he actually say?
considering it still uses the voice line for turret. Well, he's just like he keeps coming back to this is not what we designed this machine for. Why are you
Yeah,
using it
exactly.
like this and
Yeah.
not improving it for its purpose? Like he
Mm-hmm.
over and over in this comic, he's like, yeah, of course the Omnics took and built on them. That's their purpose.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, of course I should know about this. I designed its purpose. The you have to acknowledge your challenges, and then of course every problem can be solved sort of bulldozy in the end. If you made the machine to do this challenge, it should do that challenge. Like it's a thematic thing with him so far. I don't know. It's probably not worth having here. I can put it in the speaker notes
Yeah, I don't think that's yeah. I don't think
as
what
a
you
thematic.
said is motivation, but
Yeah,
it's part of like his basic character.
it's part of his base character, and it's very interesting to note in comparison and contrast to Vishkar.
Mhm.
like as a whole, especially as they keep adding more Vishkar people. Um, has a thematic relation to machinery design and its uh, intended purpose. Compare, contrast with Vishkar.
Um, I think what's interesting about motion towards motivation is like his calculated way of taking it down from the inside. He knows exactly how to get in. He planned around it with like his IR suit and everything. He
Mhm.
couldn't account for all the changes that could be made, but he did what he could. And he got in there. He made his way slowly to the control room. He took out the guy in control non-lethally and carefully, and then he took control of the robot and stopped it.
I feel like I'm writing a resume for Torbjorn.
Yeah, he doesn't need one. I think he speaks for himself.
Yeah, just like a precise, uh,
Precision engineering.
precise strike and destruction of
It's also very
Titan.
it's minimal on the actual destruction though, is what's interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Like his solution isn't like blow up the legs and topple the entire thing on the city. It's
Mhm.
like I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna stop it at the head of it, and it's
Yeah.
not gonna be able to do more damage. And this is me projecting my own ideas about the character onto it, but also like this could still be repurposed into a thing that builds instead of a thing that destroys.
Yeah. I do think Torbjorn is absolutely very like pro right to repair. I know that's what you're
No,
saying. I'm
Torbjorn
reading
is
between
very
the
pro.
lines.
I'm going to build my own better thing, and it's going to be perfectly everything you need and modular.
Right, right. Yes, he wrote his own copy of Linux and built his own server bank. But like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, of
what I,
course.
what I'm saying is he's not like he's like, yeah, I wouldn't mind using Windows if they didn't still have all of these problems. If they fix those, I'd use those. Why did I have to build this myself? I did it myself and I'm strong enough to do it myself. It should still societally be better.
What I'm hearing, I think you're projecting a lot on Torbjorn here.
Maybe a little.
I had something else I wanted to say, but I forgot. Oh, I was gonna come in with a preconceived notion to support my claim about like him non-destructively taking down the Titan, but I think we covered that well enough already without a preconceived notion about like other character information we haven't learned yet.
Um, I want to say that this art style, maybe it's just me, maybe it's just me, but this art style, I saw this panel and went, it looks like a Mega Bloks toy.
What about Pancake's playing Helldivers too? Yeah, I see what you mean though. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think it's in the proportion.
I think you're right.
Torbjorn always had like a
He
really
he
like
looked he looked like a Mattel action figure. That's what it is.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
Just the short like stocky profile.
yeah. Well, and
Not to mention he's a builder.
the cod piece is what it is to me. It's that middle piece on Legos. It's the place because they have to fit the joint in the
Yeah.
plastic. Uh,
I refuse to see that, but I get what you
I think it's also the way the fire is painted in a way that it's like,
I
oh
think
yeah,
it's
I
that
could
one
just see
panel
that.
though, because if you go to the bottom right panel of that page, he looks so much better.
He looks very, yeah.
The art
I
style
can
is very cool.
maybe see this one for sure. My first thought was not Mattel. I think it's the better description. My first thought was it looks like this is just like a photoshopped in-game model screenshot. And I don't think I see that as much now that I've seen the toy, but
Mm.
uh, I still think it was a decent first thought.
Anyway, we should probably move on. I think we covered all our bases.
Fair enough.
The punching a building in half is cool though. Doomfist
Yeah.
wishes.
True. Absolutely. Ah, what a fraud. Oh, what a fraud. The
I do
Torbjorn
think it's
comic.
interesting for the world building of Overwatch that even like random small Kyrgyzstan dictatorship still has the super futuristic high tech aesthetic and like the lasers.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's interesting
It's
like
a good way
how
of painting how like.
yeah technologically advanced the world is,
Mm-hmm.
and like even though it's like a weird dictatorship, all according to Sven though. In all fairness, we're getting one side of this political. We don't know
Hmm.
anything about Kyrgyzstan's policy, but like even then, they still have like a very green city by the looks of it. They have like trees on top of their buildings and parks and stuff in the middle of the urban area.
Um, it is worth saying our world is kind of like that too. You would just get outside of the city limits and it cuts down way much on what the population is sort of because it's all oil
Hmm.
field.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I know what you
this
mean.
is the fate, the line city the UAE is
Well,
making
better
or whoever
example
right
is you
now.
look at like the is like Pyongyang.
Yeah, that too. Yep.
But I feel like when I think of those, it's like so much more like just brutalist or industrialization rather than focus on nature and stuff too.
Well, no, I mean this city would be 100% tourist industry, so it would have to be like, oh, it's all nicely designed and it's all meant for
I mean,
resorts
that's
and
what
things.
Pyongyang's for too.
I think we're just thinking of different, like, we're probably saying the same thing. I just don't know enough
I mean,
about
like this is what
Pyongyang.
I imagine. But that's through a very specific lens of stuff I know. Like I'm like Pyongyang also has like greenery and stuff like that too.
Show me the
I just think
designs for
I think
the.
just the one defining characteristic I'm talking about is like they have trees on top of buildings to show like that this is still a very green future.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. This was the concept image for the Line, Saudi Arabian
Yeah,
tourism
yeah.
city.
I'm familiar.
It also reminds me of Oasis.
Hmm.
Surely there's no political commentary. Um, I
Yeah,
gotta
I
use the
don't know if
bathroom.
it's intentional, if they're like playing up that idea of like this dictatorship has an idealistic looking city to hide its worst side, like in real life, or
Like
if it's just
in, do
like this is
they?
how we make
Yeah,
cities in Overwatch.
like in Oasis, because eventually they'll get there.
Yeah,
Still like a year away from us. Um, I gotta use the bathroom, but when I come back,
you actively have a beer in your hand.
yeah,
I gotta use the bathroom. When you come back,
when I come back,
Anna's origin story.
yeah, there's a new hero, and that means we have to pause from our lore to talk about the real life events behind that.
Let's not.
We have to.
So, anyways, chat. How you been? Oh shit! It just went down to one viewer. It was at 3 when I was in the bathroom. Oh, we get to sit here in silence instead.
Lose 2 viewers. Right. The Anna story.
Sent you a link.
You sent me
Anna
a
origin
link.
story. Yeah,
Anna
to the video.
to the video? Oh, for Anna origin story. I have a playlist of them up.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. Found a playlist.
New hero.
Look at all of these. Oh,
Yeah.
look at oh,
We're in for a time.
we're about to get to peak. We're about to get to
Yeah.
peak. We're about to get to peak.
Peak after peak after peak,
They
preceded by
don't
peak after
miss.
peak after peak. God, everything about early Overwatch, his cinematics and stuff were so
In
good.
the heat of the game.
Not to say
In
the
the
new
heat of
ones are bad either.
controversy,
They
you don't
still
miss.
have like really high quality shit.
Of course he's the goat. 40 rings. It occurs to me that this is a reference to something, probably, and I am referencing a reference to it without any knowledge of the first reference, so it's getting very telephone. Anyway, so
Let's go.
Anna is coming out, or what will eventually be Anna is coming out. But at the same time as this, the hints are already being laid for the second hero. Uh, so the if I remember correctly, the name Anna is being floated around a lot, or the design for Anna is being floated around a lot. Sorry, my bad. Start over. The design for Anna is being floated around a lot without a name. And 2 names are floating around for what the next hero could be. Either it is Anna or it's Sombra. But there was a lot of people that thought that Sombra was Anna. It's it was so it's have they still had like a 2 hero pre-release sort of?
That's for next season, currently.
Right, but do we know both of their names?
Nope.
Okay. This is they had 1 hero coming out,
Mm-hmm.
which I mean it was 2 by the end of the year.
But 2
Um,
names are floating.
but both names floating around at once for one design. The one design is already out. And
Mm-hmm.
it's just a series or a sequence of events that I don't think have ever been repeated. 'Cause it's like, yeah, the third hero is Brig, and the third hero was conclusively Brig. They just
Yeah.
announced it way earlier, right? I don't know. It's interesting to me. We'll get back to Sombra when we get through all the Ana stuff and Bastion. So let me
Yeah.
double
And
check
then
the
Sombra gets revealed at
audio.
BlizzCon.
Here we go. Look, it's
My
like in the
dearest
comic.
Zaliha,
Give subtitles.
every mother
Oh yeah.
hopes for a better life for her daughter. I was willing to fight and die for it. I taught you that there is nothing more important than protecting the ones you love. You grew up surrounded by heroes. They filled your head with stories of adventure and dreams of glory.
Blonde
One
Tracer,
day, you want
Yeah.
which is probably actually
Old
Brigitte.
Sojourn design
That's
too.
probably that's Brig, isn't it?
That might be Mercy.
Oh, it is. You're right. Yeah, it's Mercy. That makes sense.
But look at Old Sojourn.
The new doesn't the new era have this hairstyle? Actually,
Does she?
maybe I don't know. Also, Emery's here.
Jamie, pull that up.
Jamie, oh, yes. God, if I had an open window of Overwatch just to have the skin viewer up and like half of them aren't even visible. Ah,
No, New Era Sojourn has dreads and a top knot. I don't know what it's called. Look over here.
mm-hmm.
She has dreads that are tied up. Just not too far off from her normal skin, really.
Look at young Cassidy. there's no difference, and yet there's infinitely different.
Yeah,
Like he's so
he just
clearly
looks
younger.
younger.
Yeah,
He looks younger, but he's the same. He's
but
the
like
same
the
person.
outfit has no difference.
And that's Emery in the bottom left.
Yep, knew that. That's what I just said.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was looking up Sojourn.
Do OG Overwatch. Ooh, we need a new font color here.
Yeah.
I'm trying really hard not to think about how much this looks like the shitty Danganronpa image.
That's not better.
No, it's
Did
not.
you text outline?
Yes, how do you do that?
Oh, it's not highlight. Is it under format?
Can you do this? Oh, this is it. Looks like.
Oh, good.
Is it better in a light color? No. I think it's just gonna need a back backdrop. Just do a highlight. Actually, here I can do a.
Black with a highlight white.
How does he think? Does that look all right?
I don't. Eh.
You can change the transparency of this, right? No.
God.
No, you can't. It's just RGB. Oh well. This is readable. That's fine. We can change
Yeah,
it later.
I think the gray is just too neutral of a color. I think it's black text with white highlight might be it.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
That's fine. I don't like it. I'll probably just end up. Oh, wait. I can do blur on this, right? I can if I have importing it as a Google drawing. That's what you can do with that. Oh, wait, format options. No. Yeah, I can do opacity.
That works.
20%.
It'll be visible at least. Remove the highlight. Back to black. Whatever is on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's way better.
Can you go up a tab?
What do you mean?
Go to a different slide. Oh, is that shade of gray? Okay.
Yeah, it's the theme. Anyway, um, on a
Wanted to join them, but it was not the life I wanted for you. I never told you of the weight I carry from all those I killed to keep everyone safe. But I always did what was asked of me. Until one day, I could not take the life I needed to. I hesitated, and
the lore. The implication in this.
Yeah. Should be able to identify that it's Sombra at this point. But we don't know what the Blackwatch symbol looks like.
As who?
Widowmaker. Sorry, you have it stuck in my head.
I know.
I don't think we know the Blackwatch symbol yet though.
No.
So we don't know that Widowmaker was part of Blackwatch.
There's no Blackwatch Widowmaker skin, is there? Is that?
Did she just use her Talon skin for the Blackwatch event?
I mean, is that the Blackwatch logo? I think it is. It's just
It
Reyes'
is, yeah.
skull. It's just Reyes' skull logo.
Widowmaker Archives.
We got all of all of 25 seconds further into this video before going on a different tangent.
One sec, I'm sending you a picture. Oh god, that's not what I want. Fuck. One moment.
That's the Talon skin. Yeah, that's the Talon logo.
Yeah,
Or
but like the Blackwatch
insignia.
logo is the. Oh no, the Blackwatch. Yeah,
Blackwatch?
that is the town logo. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't.
Oh yeah,
She
yeah. That makes sense
wasn't
for the story too.
Blackwatch. She wasn't Blackwatch. She's the wife of a main Overwatch agent.
Yeah, she was. Yeah,
She
you're
was
right.
there's the ballet.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything changed.
That is the town logo.
The charge sound. They've used that specific like in-game sound effect has been used, I think, more than any other in the uh oh no, like all of Tracer's sound effects are actually most of them are from the game. Never mind. They've been made with a lot of reused
It's
assets.
recognizable at this stage.
Yeah.
You know who
Who
this
I was
is.
supposed to protect died, and I was left behind, gravely wounded. The world believed that I was dead. I thought perhaps that was for the best. I've lost so much in my life.
Anna.
I've said goodbye to so many friends. I've buried the ones closest to me. But for all that
Do you think
I
it's
have
significant
lost,
the order they disappeared?
Um
That Emery goes away first,
I don't
and then it ends with Gabriel and Morrison going away at the same
I think
time.
the last two are for sure. Well, what's the order on because
I've said
it's
goodbye
there
to
is like
so
a
many
set order
friends.
here.
Emery, Sojourn, Reinhardt.
That's not.
As.
No, it can't be. It can't be significant until these two because well, I don't know. I was gonna say there are, but I don't think there are. I think she has modern interactions with both of these two, but not with. I think it's just these two matter.
I mean, in terms of like the order the organization fell apart,
I've buried the
Maybe.
ones closest
because that's
to
like
me.
what the order that they would be leaving her life
But for all
when she
that I
decides
have
to fake her
lost,
death.
Yeah.
I know that there are still people.
I just think it's
who
interesting
need
that
to
Emery
be
goes away
protected.
first.
So I
Yeah.
cannot stop fighting. Not yet. Not while there are people still waiting for me. One
Look at
day,
this Anna design though.
I hope you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This rifle is so cool.
Understand. Your mother, Anna.
Wrong. That's wrong
The subtitles are
subtitles.
auto-generated.
I know.
It's in the title.
They're doing the theme while they show the logo at the end now.
Mm-hmm.
It's different. It's not trailer music anymore. It's just the theme. It probably has been in other places too. Oh yeah, May.
Yeah, they mentioned May in the article too, which is fun.
Yes, yeah. May, Lucio, and Diva are
Yeah.
the three Shinoff there.
Okay. On a legacy comic.
Ooh, fun, another comic. Hell yeah.
And by the thumbnail, looks like we're about to see what we just saw.
I think so, yeah. Legacy is that same story, and then Old Soldier, the next one, is the Anna and 76 one.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Agree. Mm.
Be the catch of the night.
The notches.
Wait, let me see. Oh yeah.
The notches.
The blue reflection in her eye
Wait,
too.
that's 15 to the kill count.
Oh shit. You're so right. And we're about to see more, I can assure you.
Is just a military bootlicker.
I mean, yeah, that was her whole origin story.
Hmm.
I did what I was told to protect the ones I love. Then her saying, maybe it's better if everyone does think I'm dead.
Greater than 15.
I think we can just say 15 and then we'll see more as they come in.
You want to be Anna?
Oh no, you're the main character.
All right.
I gotta hear your Anna accent.
No, you
We just
don't.
heard it for reference.
Xavier.
Just live. What kitty?
Children, behave.
Nice yuck. Children behave.
I've done this job proudly since the Omnic crisis, but I have grown weary. I'm just kind of doing like a sort of grandma voice anyway. Like,
That's what you need.
I don't know how much longer I have in me. A new recruit approached me just the other day. He looked at my rifle stock, all the notches, and asked me how many people I've killed. You could hear the admiration in his voice. I'm considered one of the finest snipers on the planet. My cybernetic eye makes my vision 6 times greater than normal. My scope brings that to 600 times. I rarely even need the scope. My rifle is a Kinamura. Today, I'm using .338 rounds. .338, I don't know, they do 5.56 like that. 338 rounds. Accurate to 2,000 meters. Bullet travels at 980 meters per second. I could do with less, but enemies don't get up from this. The key is not to hesitate. When you have the shot, you take the shot. It's how you stay alive. It's how you keep your people alive.
All units, this is Morrison. We have the hostages. Moving out. Anna, you ready? Add a kill to the count, by the way.
Roger that.
At the end.
I'm looking out for you. Oh yeah, the overhead drone
Whose drones are these?
on us. It's an overhead drone.
I didn't know Anna had drones.
I don't think it was ever meant to be used for like gameplay, but
Yeah.
I couldn't rule it out, I guess.
Are these Anna's drones?
Yeah, because she's in this building.
Her voice is coming from a different building.
Are they not coming off of this roof, out of this hole? That's what I read off of this. It's one going out in spiral. I don't know, whatever. Who cares?
One sec. I need to look something up real quick.
Hey. These agents, my unit. I'm old enough to be their mother, some of them.
I was checking to see if they looked like the drones from the new hero silhouette.
Hmm.
They're not, though.
Take care of us, Mama Bear. Thing's younger sister has Down syndrome. Himiko has 3 little ones of her own. Rembe's husband has cancer. Every one of them has someone who depends on them. So I do this to protect them, my family. I'm clearing a lane. But I also know that every target, no, every person I kill has someone who cares for them as well. It breaks my heart, each one another notch in my rifle. Another weight on my soul. Some snipers like to wound their targets. It draws out medics and other soldiers to let you kill more of them. I can't stomach that needless suffering. I think of my daughter, my Faria. I'm sure I should roll an R there, but I don't know how.
I think it's just Fariha.
Faria.
Or maybe
Not,
not the way I pronounce that R.
is it quite a glottal stop or is it a roll? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't
I
know.
think it's just Fariha. I
Yeah,
don't think it needs. Well,
I won't do that to other people's children.
what the scientists know about the project can't fall into Talon's hand. We need to go.
Like you're all clear. Take the alley to the right and cut through that warehouse.
Ugh! Ah! Agent down! Agent down! Where's the shooter? Ada, report!
Looking!
Ugh.
Bailiff was shot head on, far in the side. Different locations. I've been engaged. Changing position. Everyone good? Ah! No!
Anna, can you get a handle on the shooter?
Pretty sure there's two. I've been hearing chatter about a new
Hearing chatter
talent.
about a new Talon
Oh,
sniper.
you.
Moves like lightning. This could be him.
Well, I have you. Morrison. Pink building. Third floor. Corner window. Break when you see impact.
Okay, these are her drones. Spack, spack, boom. Everyone, move. Anna, you too.
No. That's on its way. Wheels up in two. Now beat feet.
Disengage, Anna. That's an. Oh,
Failed my unit. I lost members of my family. That's not going to happen again. Shot. Using the terrain against me. You just told me where you are. I don't have a... Wait. Wind's picking up. Better make this good. Um... Correct. Maybe the toughest shot I've ever made. And now your time is... Amélie Lacroix? Possible. She was kidnapped after her husband's murder. We thought she was dead. Wait. She must have killed Gerard. Oh no. I am a fool. I hesitate. And then this shot, but mirrored now. I have no more in me. But who will protect my family now?
and it's such a good shot of the shrapnel
This is
going up against
cool.
her face.
Oh,
The
this is so
bullet
cool.
whizzing past her and the shrapnel of her own scope cutting her mechanical eye out is so good.
I forgot she had the mechanical eye before this.
I
And
know,
it's
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 weird.
even better because she covers it up then and is using the
Yeah,
organic eye
she
in the
doesn't get a new
game.
one.
It's so cool.
In Mirror Watch, Widowmaker is the one that loses the duel and gets a mechanical eye, I think. But she like doesn't cover up the eye.
Mhm.
She stays an Overwatch agent. Gets a cybernetic eye, which is cool. Time to add to the kill count.
Like quite a few.
15. One on the one on the first page,
hmm
and then the whole line of soldiers, which is
Whoever was in this building. Oh no, this is her getting cover. Right.
it's like, is it 4 on the next page?
One, two, three.
There's 4 soldiers total there, and I think she takes care of all of them. This one looks like he gets shot in the side, and then I think he dies regardless. Because he gets shot in that guy gets shot in the chest.
Got four soldiers. One of the first sniper,
Hmm.
this guy, and then Widowmaker.
Well, she doesn't kill Widowmaker.
Exactly. So it's just five. It's 20.
Yeah, total.
All right. Means it's time for another comic.
It's interesting that she says, um, I was gonna say, just in case there was any confusion, she says no one survives these shots. Widowmaker's helmet definitely tanks it. After it ricochets off a building.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
I think that's potentially a good detail. The only reason Widowmaker would have survived is that she had to ricochet off a building to even hit her in the first place.
Hmm. Do they both have to be ricochets, or it's just this sniper is the ricochet, right?
It's just one ricochet shot to hit her in the helmet, and then they line up on each other.
Wait, this is also
It's only one ricochet shot.
no, I mean this is also Widowmaker?
Yeah, that's Widowmaker. She shoots from the side of the head. Next panel, she's taking off the destroyed part of the helmet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the second shooter.
No, there is no second shooter. It's a
Yeah,
sniper that moves so fast it looks like she's in two different
the two
places.
shots from both sides. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Does that mean the count was correct then?
No, so it's just the four soldiers.
No, it's one in the first page, and then there's 4 soldiers on the page with Morrison.
Oh, okay.
And I assume she kills all of them.
Then yeah, then the count is correct. The
We only
important
see
details.
we only see 2 shots in her lining up a third one, but I assume she kills all 4.
Then we have old soldiers.
Old soldier. Oh, which is Shrike.
Hmm.
Good skin, good skin.
Hmm.
Anna has so many good skins. Okay.
Which main character do you want to be?
I don't know.
You do Anna. I just had to do Anna, and I was not doing it well.
I was doing Morrison anyways.
Fine. So are we
Um,
swapping then, or no? Wait.
you keep being Anna
Okay. Okay. All right.
if
You
Anna's
looking
in
to
this.
collect? Hakeem's offering good money. This one's been causing him and his associates a lot of problems. Now, me, I normally wouldn't turn on one of our own, but if the price is right,
Where do I find this Hakeem?
I'd be happy to take you there. Giza near the Temple of Anubis. Hey, look, it's here's a map you can't play anymore.
Damn. Good map though.
Translated, graffiti is our right.
That's not what it says. AI is alright.
AI is our right. That's, yep, my bad. I can't read. AI is our right.
Hakeem's who is speaking.
Uh, Somebody over the cameras.
I think it's someone talking to Morris.
Ah,
I don't know.
I don't know. That's all we have. Helix locked these things down after the incident. We'll have to find another way in. No excuses. For your sake, hope Sombra can get something useful out of this. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're foreshadowing Zomber here.
Helix will have a weakness they don't know what they're protecting. Any progress on our ghost?
That voice.
Nothing. He's slipped off the radar the last few days. I think that's Anna, but I don't know for sure. Well, keep at it. Once you set our trap, you never know what will fall into it.
Where is he?
You're getting a little bit too Batman there.
I'm getting a little bit too Reaper here.
Ah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Right here. Yeah. Always rushing in. I know your every move before you even think it. Always have, always will. I have no clue if I'm getting enough audio for this to register on my mic.
Coming through on Discord.
Perfect. I've been looking for you since Switzerland. Knew that it'd take more than that to kill you. Now here you are. This is how it should have been.
Zack.
Ah. Click, click.
pain. It's gone.
Sorry. Anyway. Get in there, Jack.
That'd be a good nano boost line only for Soldier
It would
76.
be a really good line for like exclusive with the Strike Commander Morrison scene. Anyway, then
Tackle him,
Soldier
punch him in the
76
face.
is like, ah, shit, my gun's gone. No difference to me. True Boy Scout merit or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Here's honest.
Don't have a clear shot. Idiot, you're always in the way.
Ugh.
You. Been trying to draw out the one who's been sabotaging our operation. I never expected that it'd be you, a real ghost. Not to mention him. Yes, we old soldiers are hard to kill, but I should have known. You always took his side. That's not quite.
Whack.
Can I do another take at that? Can I do another take?
Cole, edit this out.
Watch out with some root beer. You always took his side. I don't know. We'll see. Whoomph.
Rips his mask off.
Has anyone else seen what's under Reaper's mask?
Not until this point.
No, I mean like presently. I assume Moira has.
Yeah. I think there's later on we will. We see like the stage in Moira's origin story. We see like the stages of him turning into Reaper.
Yeah. What happened to you? Who did this to me, Anna? They left me to become this thing. Gabriel, they left you to die. They left me to suffer. Never forget that.
For a second there, I was worried you really were going to.
I should have after what you pulled. I had this place staked out for days before you came and ruined everything. You'd better have a good reason.
I was looking for you. Thought you were dead, Anna.
Just like the world thought you were, but I not saw the news reports. You're so hard-headed you wouldn't know to die. All the same, you're lucky to be alive.
My old boss used to say there's no such thing as just good genetics.
It sounds like a jerk.
Kinda was. This is my war, Anna. You've given it up, or else you'd have told me you were still alive.
You don't know what I went through, Jack. I'd failed everyone. I decided it would be better if I was just a ghost. I realized even a ghost can protect those who need it. I don't care about your war, but I do care about you. You need me, Jack. You need someone to watch your back. They said the thing. They said the thing. Someone to do Overwatch.
Here I thought I was supposed to be recruiting you. We should get moving.
Just tell me one thing. What are you going to do when the fighting's over?
I'm a soldier. Our war's never over.
Dang.
Bubble. Bubble.
Aw, oh my god.
Who's?
Fix it here.
Yeah, he's mewing right now. They both are. Look at Gabriel's
I mean,
cheekbones.
his cheekbones, but that's because he's like supposed to be like, hey, look, there's already a gaunt skull or whatever.
They
The
both look like they're
face
sucking
on
their cheeks in.
face on Morrison is mugging the fuck out of the viewer.
And Anna's just sitting there like, don't load at these guys.
Uh,
She looks vaguely uncomfortable with this.
as she rightly should be. These dorks.
Yeah. They all want to be so edgy,
They all want to be so
and
edgy
none of them are succeeding.
with like, with what will be eventually the notable The notable lack of mercy. Mercy will not try to be cringe. Mercy is in fact like genuinely just kind of nice and also like, like just a good person basically the entire time.
Yeah. Anyway, we're on to peak now.
Oh, I know what we have. We have an Ana slide that doesn't really change. Actually, the timeline changes. The timeline changes from the last
Oh
couple of
yeah.
things a lot.
We don't know exactly when this happened, besides that it's post Overwatch fall.
Yeah. OW Prime, we can add
Ana fakes her death.
no. Well,
Oh?
yes, you're right. That is at the end of this. But I'm saying there's the more important thing is uh this is I think only the second confirmation we've had that Talon has been around as a terrorist organization since during the original Overwatch.
Yeah, good
Um,
point.
which
I'm just
is
gonna
the
make a note that
most
like
important part
Talon
of it.
is active.
Yes, like Talon is an active terrorist organization.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
this is kind of gigantic because it feels like that's an easy way they could clearly tie in the old and new heroes. And sort of they have. Like, obviously Reyes is tied in more directly. Mercy and Torbjorn are still technically tied in more directly. But the two fake dead ones can have a reason to come back because of that. I
Yeah.
don't know if there's a canon re-meeting of Farah and Ana I should be remembering.
I don't know either. They have voice interactions in game, but those are like non.
Semi-canon, yeah.
It was non-canon with quotation marks.
Yeah. Um, but so then we'll also add here
Uh, Ana
Ana
fakes death.
Ana
Ana gets
faces,
shot by
yeah, is shot
Amelie de Croix.
by Amélie Le...
We can probably add stuff to the Widowmaker slide too.
Yeah, I think so. They offhandedly sort of say she must have killed Gerard here.
We can count that for kill count,
But
I
I
think.
think so, yeah.
It's
They-
not I don't think it's the right assumption to jump to in character, but I think it's the narrative way of telling us that she killed her husband for future stuff set up for her backstory.
Yeah. Don't think this is the first mention of Gerard either.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. It is the first named mention of the other Overwatch agents, uh, Kimiko and who was the other one? I know Kimiko is mentioned by name in at least one other place, and I don't remember. Oh, not this comic. It was the Legacy comic. When she's like, I'm old enough to be their grandma for some of these agents. Sing. Sing and Kimiko.
Hmm.
These two, I think.
Um, and Mirembe.
Yes. And ah, I don't know who's who then.
I assume Mirembe is the only black person there.
Yeah, I, I didn't want to say it, but um, I think Himiko comes up again. I don't know.
Well, okay. I think you can make a general assumption based on names to race.
Yeah,
Sing is the Tanner man, and then Kimiko would be I don't know. It's hard to tell if they're drawing him with thinner eyes because of the distance, or because he actually has smaller eyes in the
assume it's the
And they do have
distance.
another person in the far background there.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. I assume 3 names is to match 3 main characters you can see in terms of storytelling and comic
Well,
writing.
but this is Morrison. I mean,
Yeah, but Morrison, we know who he is.
yeah,
This is for
exactly.
the purpose of the thing. Is the redhead an
I
Overwatch agent or a scientist?
I
Can you
don't
scroll down?
I don't know. Oh yeah, when they're all in the line.
She's an
Scientist.
Overwatch agent. I think
Is
she's
she? Oh yeah,
Kimiko.
you're right. You're right.
That's
Yeah.
Kimiko. It's matched above the character heads.
Yep. Mm,
That makes sense too. Kimiko's a female name, isn't it?
yeah, I think so. Um, so timeline thing. Beginning the transformation to Widow.
Shot by Anna.
Anna fakes her own death.
Is it worth adding Morrison Lee? Morrison doesn't know.
Hold on. Xbox is
Yeah.
we go.
Okay.
Oops. Do this. There we go. But Anna fakes her own death later.
No, she fakes her death here in the hospital. Because Morrison leaves after she shuts off the comms. He doesn't know that she's alive.
Right.
I think that's what they're implying.
Yes. Okay. And this is
I think
this
she
is a
just finds
really I think what's really weird about this, she's implying that like
her whole well
she's
okay.
losing people before if we're taking the order as significant, then Reyes and Morrison are the last to go.
Mhm.
And that would have to mean that uh Widowmaker is already with Talon.
Yeah.
I thought that didn't happen until after the fall of Overwatch.
Oh.
That's just before she gets all the blue juice. She gets the blue progressively until like the blue is semi-new for the president of Overwatch. She was already a Talon sniper before
Yeah, it's just the
the
constant drugs have been slowly turning.
yeah, exactly. Yep, that's my forget there.
No, but like Anna's whole line that she keeps repeating is like, it's better off if people thought I was dead. Like, I'm not gonna bother making it known that I'm alive. I'm just gonna let them think I'm dead and then do my own thing.
Yeah. Then
Sometime here, Soldier 76, Anna and Reyes.
exactly.
We also do get a mention of Sombra, but I don't know if it's anything relevant. Why did you just delete everything?
Duplicated it. Just a new so it's
Oh,
easier
okay.
to so the text doesn't get too small.
Okay, got it. I didn't see you make a new tab, so I
Here,
saw you highlight everything, didn't delete it.
do this.
Overwatch 2?
No, fuck, you're right.
Say Compt in all lowercase. There you go.
Australians every other sentence.
Compt in all lowercase.
Root beer. Right. Your character. Sombra. Defend. How would you say this? Like, leader of some group? What is Hakim doing again?
I don't know. I think he's just a. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but it's like I'm just trying to think like what type of people they're defending here, because Talon is defending.
They're mercenaries just defending like a local like crime leader or something.
Yeah,
I'm making the
the
assumption
Helix
with
base. No, it's a Helix base.
it's a Helix base.
Sombra is hacking into Helix here, at least. Or it's
Oh,
someone that works
by
with
the way,
Helix
we
security.
have a bounty amount for Ana.
Oh, yeah. 70 million, whatever this
Easy.
sign. Is that Egyptian? What's the currency in Egypt? I don't know what that
They
is.
use Egyptian pounds.
Is it that
Oh, so
symbol?
E pound sign.
Is that symbol? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I assume that's what Egyptian.
I mean, that's the Egyptian and then the E that
Yeah,
used for
it's
the
E pound
euro
sign.
dollar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's E pound.
yep, cool. So 70 million Egyptian pounds, which is how much right now?
Doesn't matter. Inflation's different in the future. I don't think we convert currencies.
Uh, bounty. E insert special characters. That's what it's called. That's right. Uh, Egyptian pound. That's the pound sign. I need the euro sign, is what it is. Yeah, it's the euro symbol. It's Egyptian euros.
Okay. Yes, it's Egyptian pounds.
Pounds are not euros.
Yeah, but it's called the Egyptian pound, but it uses the euro
Yes, I
sign.
think I
There's this thing
understood
called
that.
Brexit.
I'm aware.
I'm looking at the wiki and it says Hakim is a crime boss.
Okay.
I assume, yeah, we'll get more.
So maybe Helix is investigating them now. I don't know.
We get this in a later Ana. We get more details in Ana Bast. So don't worry about it for now. But I think just for clarity, it's not a heal. I think it's Somber Talk.
Yes, Reaper is talking to Sombra, is what these lines all are. It's their comm chatter.
I just didn't. I just wasn't making changing colors. I guess. But I think it's just in general, Cairo is locked down after the Helix incident,
Yeah.
and it's making it hard to find. Yeah.
Glimpses under Reaper's mask to reveal Gabriel Reyes. I think this is the first time it's been explicitly stated.
Is it?
I think potentially. People were
That makes
very
sense.
clearly setting up with it because, like,
Yeah.
76 and Reaper. I think this is the first time that it's explicitly mentioned that they're the same person.
Mhm.
Let's see. Uh, all three know they're actually still alive now. I'm gonna stay on this slide because we're gonna have another character to add immediately. Because guess what time it is?
Yeah.
It's time for the last bastion.
Ready for peak.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, this is one of my
You
favorites.
just want to see Ganymede.
This is just like a really good short.
It
What do
is.
you
It
mean?
really is. I know.
Everything about this one is so good.
It's made like a Pixar short.
It is. I'd see the shit before a Pixar movie.
This you absolutely tell me this isn't I lava 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 you.
He's a silly guy.
You got bugs in you? Hey, you got bugs in you?
Oh, that must
He
be
looks
good.
so big here.
He's supposed to be.
I know he is. It's just like he does
I think
get
they've
scaled
shrunk him
down.
multiple times in Overwatch. It's sometimes interesting that part of their character scaling is to make characters bigger or smaller.
Yeah. I really like how they show he has the pause first before his programming takes over immediately.
He's looking around at stuff.
Yeah. When I experience the glory of nature.
Here.
So true.
This is what it feels like to go on a nature walk.
When I touch grass.
This is not a good screenshot.
I like this screenshot. I
He
like
looks like
this
a
shot.
cryptid. He just looks like a cryptid in the screenshot.
Alright. The last bastion awakens and experiences whimsy and nature and cool shit for the first time ever.
Okay.
If there's a part of me with more integrity tomorrow on this subject, I might change this to have the timeline be a little bit more official sounding. But like, for now, Bastion gets a pass because it's Bastion. Means we have a new character to add.
Yep. Get rid of Mama Hong.
Oh, I missed one.
I love how this is in order of appearance.
It is. It's not in order of appearance. It's not in order of, or it's not in order of release. It's not in order of event. It's in order of first scene.
Okay. Get rid of the manslaughter, paste your photo, then let's finish the short before we make anything
I mean-
else. No preconceived notions. We're already interrupting the
Preconceived
expert-
notions from something that happens in 30 seconds.
Full screen.
This is showing off. This is the animators showing off.
This is the animator showing off.
Yeah, that's true.
Aww. There's something going on with the animals in this world.
That's true. They do have a significantly higher general, like...
I wonder if whatever they used to make Winston and the other animals on the moon seeped into the water supply somewhere. Look at him.
They made him on the moon, but he brought back a virus.
Aww. This is so good.
Oh, I forgot it was a woodpecker. Oh,
They literally gave him PTSD.
the robot has World War I PTSD, has shell shock, and needs a consistent supply of morphine.
It doesn't want to do.
Sleeps with 4 guns under his pillow. No!
It's around
The bullet shells,
bullet
the casings.
Yeah. I don't remember these
What a
details.
shot!
The nest, the feather, and the case.
And
The
the
way
sad
that-
violins.
The way the color grading changes too, like the dust is miscoloring everything.
Yeah.
It's not like anything like deep, but it's effective.
Wait. Is it taking him this long to register orders? Or am I remembering that he's, like, receiving a signal from somewhere? He's receiving a signal, isn't he?
No, he's getting his old orders.
Is it? Okay.
It's just his old orders weren't up. He's just getting his old orders
Okay.
and
Oh,
following
because
them.
he marches to Eichenwald by the end, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's this part right here is where you
Yeah.
get that idea. And the way he like sadly keeps moving on, like I still have to follow my orders. And it's sad because he doesn't know why.
Is this the city that was in the Torbjorn comic?
Don't maybe? It's like there's crusaders here, I know that.
Oh, I forgot about this shot. Holy shit. How did I forget about this shot?
You
I
clearly
remember-
didn't watch this an endless amount of times.
I didn't watch this one as much. You know what it is? You know what I think it is?
The repair arm.
I think I was,
Ugh. Ugh. This is the first time we see the Crusaders in action.
yeah.
God, I forget this is before Reinhardt's cinematic.
He's had a comic and he's been in the We Are.
Ugh.
Animede! Don't go so far away, I'm making my nest on you! You showed me that you
gotta
can do
remake it.
better home defense than any, like, uh, symbiotic relationship I've ever had.
The way it flickers.
Yeah! Okay. His walk cycles are so good.
Mhm.
I didn't remember that one was attributed. That's crazy.
Who is that?
I don't remember. One of the comic
I
artists,
think
maybe?
not.
One of their animators. Passed in a motorcycling
Yeah.
accident. Ooh. This was Gamescom. This came out at Gamescom 2016.
Well. Anyways. After that. Oh, it's so good.
It's very important to update his motivations.
Live into woods.
No, I gotta resize the text box.
Can we defin not definitively, like, can we safely assume Bastion's kill count is 0? He never made it to the battlefield, and he could just be a freshly made Omnic.
That's so hard to tell.
But he like okay.
I understand what you mean though. Mhm.
Like all the other Omnics in there look freshly made.
Can you check the wiki? Can you pull that up? It feels like a thing they should have.
I don't think it is.
Jamie, can you pull that up?
Eichenwald map. It is Eichenwald in the last Bastion short. According to this. Which I figured just based on the presence of the Crusaders.
Yeah.
Units at the Eichenwald map are labeled B73, and where Bastion's hand in repair would be is another recon. Oh, they gave Bastion was always went by and was referred to by it pronouns until Overwatch 2, his Overwatch 2 reworks. Hello, Hannah.
Hello.
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 We just finished the
I'll be
last
here.
Bastion.
Means
Oh, sick.
we've
Something I
gotten
like.
like nowhere into 2016.
Bastion
I
appears in the
figured
Lego Overwatch in the game's first.
I figured that 2016 would be the year that took the longest.
Of 0 to inf.
I'll only be on for like a half hour or so, I think, but I wanted to show my support for a valiant cause.
You.
Hannah, can you weigh on this? Do you think it's safe to assume that Bastion has never killed anyone?
No.
Thank you. Expert opinion.
My reasoning is he never made it to the battle he was part of, and he has no memory besides just his programming. And all the other Bastion units look brand spanking new in the cinematic.
I believe we have. Oh no, we
I
have
think
the
it. I
junket
think it's
stuff.
not a unreasonable assumption that Bastion is fresh off the line, being sent to his first battle, and he just never made it.
Can I say
I don't think it
bimodal
matters
prior?
because he has no identity for that point.
Fair.
Okay. Question. Does the bird count as part of Bastion? Has the bird killed anybody?
That's a good point.
That's
That's
a
a good
really good
point.
question. That's a really good question.
I don't think Ganymede has killed anyone since he's just hanging out in the woods.
Because if May's, if Snowball is considered part of May's kit, then in theory,
I think that's
the
a case
bird.
where we would update the hero title to be like Bastion and Ganymede or May and Snowball if it
Okay.
becomes relevant to the stats.
Well, yeah, we'll see. Is May's snowball fight canon?
I think if we had a comic, I think if we had a comic where Snowball and Ganymede teamed up and went on a side adventure and they had their own motivations and stuff, then we could either make a new slide or fold them into the main hero with like asterisks. This
We're
is a
looking
wild what
for.
if that doesn't happen. What about Bob?
We could do the.
Bob 100% is gonna need his own slide for this because he has completely
Yeah.
different history and motivation stuff.
This is us genuinely doing the make some noise prompt you got recommended this morning, where we all interrupt to like contradict each other
Yeah.
to continue the bit.
I think what you have written is down is perfect.
Yeah. We could
Uniform
do. I
prior
think it'd
of
be.
boundary 0, gamma in.
You'll know how I'm 23 right now?
You are?
Yeah.
You are?
I think the age gap is problematic.
I used shut the fuck. No. Oh,
4 whole months. Ugh.
um, one, I just realized I was 13 when I made my first Overwatch videos. And two, uh, I have used both the terms, um, like geek a lot and mogging and there's like a bunch of this bullshit terminology tonight. Um, and I somehow feel younger also at the same time and more like shameful.
It'd be cringe to be free.
Truly,
Really?
we have now.
Before we move on, I do want to pitch that if we were going to do something TTRPG related in the Overwatch world, I think it'd be sick to do Critical Role's one-page TTRPG, a familiar problem, where it's all familiars, but it's Ganymede,
Oh, yeah.
Snowball,
I've seen people play that
maybe
before.
maybe
They played that on Rolling with
Bob.
Difficulty.
I think that'd be I think that'd be cute. I think that'd be fun.
We
They had an episode of Rolling with Difficulty where all their weird little guys and like pets of the main cast have their own side adventure. It is so
There's
fun.
Junk. Okay, Junker Queen's knife is a named character.
Racy.
Racy,
That's
yeah.
Does
right.
Gracie get her own
It's
page?
just like it's the whole comic has a Rube Goldberg machine running in the background for different magnets to keep Gracie with the shot.
It's a really just advanced Junker Queen bank shot.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, that'd be perfect.
That'd be a funny
In
perk.
in the time it took Junker Queen to throw this one knife, the pets of Overwatch had a completely different story.
That'd be
No, I think
cute.
it'd be a really funny framing device if Junker Queen's knife is there the whole time, like ricocheting through obstacles and solving problems.
Yes.
And then at the end of the comic, we see it ricochet all the way back through and solve a bunch of other problems.
Well, it's just like a 4-page spread, like a fold-out spread of the knife just like stabbing itself through a bunch of heads all the way.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Who's our like 4 or 5 person team of Overwatch pets going on a side adventure? I think Snowball, Ganymede are obvious choices.
I mean, Fika now.
Beacon,
It would have to be
yeah,
led by. This is the Junker Cat comic. This is the Jetpack Cat.
Uh,
Junker Cat. This is the
yeah.
Jetpack Cat comic.
I see the vision. I see the
yeah.
vision.
This is coming out in 2 months.
I would also say Torbjorn's turret because of the way
That
he acts
that
in
could
so
be
many
cute.
the way it acts in so many highlight intros.
Potentially.
It like acts just like a dog sometimes,
Yeah.
randomly.
Wasn't there like a for their PvE mode, they were gonna give it like tank treads or something so it could move around?
They did give that. I think that was a real
Did they?
thing, wasn't it? Yeah, the second time they did uh Invasion.
Hmm.
Torbjorn
Or no,
turret.
Uprising is the one that was called,
Okay.
right? I think. Overwatch Uprising. That sounds
What
right.
other characters just have weird little pets?
Uh yeah, it was
Um.
it was
It's
Uprising.
Wrecking Ball, but the ball is the pet.
Oh, also that allows us to have like as long as the whole group is moving, it can just be like Gracie following slightly behind the ball.
Yeah.
Who else? Who else? What other weird little
A
guys are there?
Doomfist.
The Doomfist. No, I
That
don't
might be
think the
saying at
Doomfist
least the
counts.
rest of them have separate personalities.
Except the knife.
Oh, what if this? No.
Um. Huh.
That doesn't work because I'm fairly certain. Wait, I don't remember. Is Efi dead?
I don't think so. They don't. They like go around the subject and oh no wait. I'll addend that. In Overwatch 2, they kind of like dance around the subject, and there were vague ways they talk around her in
Interesting.
recent interactions. But I think in Overwatch, it's back to like Orisa says like, "Oh, if he likes your music" or
Hmm.
something like that.
Okay.
Really roundabout way to say that, but yeah.
Overwatch, meaning Overwatch 2, Overwatch.
The child that built Orisa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Bob
Because I
would
was
be
gonna say
funny, but I don't think he's interested.
if this wasn't a
Emily. Tracer's
oh my
girlfriend.
god.
No,
No, I
no,
knew it.
um,
Oh no.
Rico's Fox Spirit.
Both dragons.
Junkrat mine.
Hannah, have you
The basketball. The basketball with a bunch of symmetric turrets.
Yeah,
Oh
you're right.
yeah,
You're
that's
right.
an
You're right.
easy one.
You're so
With
right.
Junkrat's trap and all the sim turrets carefully
Yeah.
balanced on it.
Oh,
Oh,
you're so
over.
right.
We used to be a real country. Overwatch used to be.
What were you gonna ask me?
Oh, did you see or read the Mizuki lore drop?
No, I did not.
Okay. There's interesting stuff that might relate to how the Shimada dragons and Kiriko stuff works.
Interesting.
You can read it to be that way. Kiriko is still fucking weird all the way around with her character stuff. Sorry, preconceived
The
notions.
sentiment on Kiriko on Reddit is not positive in a
Yeah.
lore reason
Yeah, I think
or in a lore
Mizuki
and also
somewhat ties back
microtransactions.
together a little bit of that possibly, but kind of unrelated. Oh, Rosetta. That could be another member of the team.
Rosetta.
Venture's Pet Rock.
Ah, of course.
Oh yeah. Athena.
Athena's the leader. Athena's the leader of the
Well,
team.
no, Athena is like uh
Athena's the Lux,
Athena is
the
man in the
NPC of the
chairing.
team.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, yeah, Athena's man in the chairing, but it's like
Yeah.
uh the original like Echo Body Athena doing the DJ to the mic thing from Warrior.
That'd be good.
The Nora Knight from
Yeah,
Warframe, right? Isn't that the right name?
yeah.
Yeah.
The Warriors narrator, which you already said.
Yeah, I said that one first. I said the progenitor
Anyways,
first. Where is my phone? Right in front of me.
A single Zenyatta orb.
I was thinking about it, but I don't think it counts. I think we
Oh my
covered the
God.
bases.
We were talking about the line city earlier,
Yeah.
the Saudi Arabian city that's just a big line. Um, I'm on the Wikipedia
Push
page.
map.
Forgot I had this open on my phone already. Push
It would be a
map
push map. You're right. A push map that's one extremely long sight line would be crazy though.
would be horrible.
Sniper
That would
matchups would
be
be so
so
much fun.
bad.
Husky
Do that,
Raid
but it's
is the Halo
only
mode. That's
it's
that.
oh
Oh yeah,
that's
stadium mode
tough.
has the contested pushes. It kind of feels like that in map layout, honestly.
Oh, that would be good. That's a that was a common custom TF2 server custom map for
Yeah.
payload race. It's like two oncoming payloads that then do a perfect snake of the map so that they can both then cross over into each. It's
Yeah, that's what Overwatch does. And it's pretty fun. I don't know if it'd be fun as
no,
a
but I
main
mean
game mode.
it's like a workshop map. It's like a big
Yeah,
cube around that of just open air completely. It's two
yeah.
payloads and the team. Um, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm wondering if stadium contested payload would be a good mainstay match for like normal like competitive and quick play?
I think it would be fun. I don't think it would be good for comp.
No.
I have mixed thoughts because I'm mostly basing it off my experience of two payload race on TF2.
Mm.
The map design, in my opinion, is really tough to get down because there's kind of so much time where both teams can just either be completely walled off from each other but have to be separate to do the objective. And then it like based on your movement, how fast can you get between each of them in a way that's like you have a reason to be going after the enemy to stop them doing their objective and
Also
not
pushing your
to be
objective.
doing your own objective.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
I think it's really fun though.
I think so too. I think it's a pretty good mode. I
I think
think
the map
payload
designs are
is
interesting.
what the game does best right now still.
I think they suffer from the same map design choice that Push suffers from, which is that the maps have to be symmetrical in layout, which makes
Yeah.
for a lot less interesting
Yeah.
designs and like asymmetry and like paths that you can take and stuff.
Yep.
I think it's a weakness of their map design, and I think Payload Race would suffer the same issue if it was a mainstay map. Now that I think about it.
I think Paliseo does that very well, and that's why I think Paliseo is a better push map because it has the one like black wall along the whole edge.
Mm-hmm.
It's still symmetrical.
It has a door on it. The big door.
Symmetrical.
Exactly. Um,
Symmetra.
the big door?
Are you talking about like
Where?
on Coloseo where there's like a big wall that separates half the?
Yeah. Not
There's a
not
door
sep no, no,
separating.
no. Well, yes, I know. There's a door up in here. I mean, I could draw this in paint. Hold on.
Let's not. Don't. Please don't get that distracted. On my account.
Yeah, where
You
are
can
we,
just
by the
look up the
way?
Coloseo map.
Can you not just do a Google drawing anymore? What are these? No. Just let me add a Google drawing. No.
This is Coloseo. Look at my screen.
I'm
Yeah, I mean
appreciating
the
this.
ring of the Colosseum that like stops the map design. It's still symmetrical. It's just symmetric about here instead of about going through the whole way. Like it's only this reflection. It's not also this reflection. And I feel like some of the ones that wiggle, like New Queen Street, you could
It's
draw
exactly
the
the
four
same
way.
type of symmetry, but I know what you mean.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
it's horizontal symmetry instead of like the vertical symmetry the other ones like.
Yes. Depending where you define your horizontal and vertical coordinate axes.
Well, yeah, I just mean whether it's like squished lengthwise or squished.
Is this hamburger or hot dog push map?
Yeah, exactly. It's the same type of symmetry, just how it's squished along which axis.
Okay. Where was I going with it?
I'm
Oh, I
appreciating
I did have a
how.
to get back to one tangent. Hold on, Hannah. You can take us on a new tangent about our
Yes.
tangents after I
Yes.
finish at least one previous tangent.
Uh-huh.
I was just gonna say, according to
There's a
this
check-in,
Wikipedia
check-out
page,
sound page
for the line,
for your tangents.
in April 2024, it was reported that the project had been scaled back after foreign direct investment investors had not bought into the Crown Prince's vision, according to Torbjorn Solfeld, principal analyst at Risk Consultancy from Maplecroft. This is truly the Mirror Watch Torbjorn. Risk analyst for the Saudi Arabian Crown Prince.
Oh boy.
Anyways, Hannah, what's your tangent?
I'm just appreciating this reoccurring thing that Jacob is discovering how much Google Slides has changed and stayed the same over the past decade as much as Overwatch.
Hadn't even considered the parallels. So good. You're right. I was devastated I couldn't automatically import a Google drawing.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
You see, I'm gonna be writing a new movie, and I'm gonna be calling it Overwatch. And it's gonna be based on the Blizzard series, you know? It's like poetry, it rhymes. Let's read Junkenstein.
Yeah, let's.
Is this canonical?
I think
It
if I remember
exists.
correctly, it's uh diegetic, right?
It's died. Yeah, it is. I'm just looking at the first page, and yeah,
It's
you're right.
it's it's Reinhardt telling his kids a ghost story, right?
It's not. It's an Overwatch. We'll just read. We'll see it.
Eh,
It's diegetic. You're right. It's a story being told in world.
yeah,
Okay, Hannah, who do you want to voice?
we've got options
Um,
here. Evil Knievel! I forgot that's where that skin came from.
I'll voice the first woman that shows up.
Anna and Mercy are on screen, so will
Mercy,
that
I'm in.
like does that change the answer? Um, let's see, there's three of us and there's six, right? This main six. So we each get two. You want Mercy and Anna?
Um,
Jake was doing such a good Anna though.
Is it really? I don't think I was.
I think it was all right. You
Yeah.
just did a grandma voice in like the same tone that she would.
Oh God, I have to make. We might have to snake draft this, otherwise I'm gonna get Reinhardt and Torbjorn.
That'll be funny though.
Oh well.
I can do 76 in Reinhardt.
Okay. I guess. Hannah, did you want Anna, or should I do Anna?
you
Hannah,
do
do you want to
wanna.
do Junkrat?
Oh wait, that's right. We also
No.
have all the cast of Junkenstein, which at this point is just
Let's just get going and figure it out along the
yeah,
way.
it is just Junkrat, Hog, Anna, Reaper at this point, right? Symmetra hasn't joined yet. Uh, I don't know. We'll see. Sorry.
Hannah, do you want to voice Matt Mercer?
No, I do that enough in my free time.
Okay. Jacob, go for it.
All right. And then bang, the werewolf was toast. Silver bullet to the brain. That's when the gunslinger. Sorry. That's when the gunslinger noticed something on his arm. Bite mark. Curse was now in his blood too. That's not what that
That's
says.
not what that says.
The
Do you
curse
want me
was
to
in
do
his
Reinhardt?
blood now. Sure, go for it.
You did you had a fun time with Reinhardt, like doing
And
your German accent.
okay, fine.
Wait,
Not bad, Cassidy. How do you say Cassidy in a German accent? What do I do? Ah.
don't worry. Reinhardt doesn't speak in a good German accent either.
Forgot he's filling a tankard while the rest of them have like uh
Normal glasses.
there's a specific glass. Tom Collins glasses. The cocktail glass. What? That's what it's
Huh? What do you mean?
oh, bad, Cassidy. For a children's fairy tale. Do you wish to hear a real scary story? Show us what you got, big man. Anyone who is easily frightened should leave right now. Give me a break, Reinhardt. Dim the light. What I am about to tell you is no silly fable. It is true. In the heart of the Black Forest, there is a town. I shift into narrator now.
Yeah, you're shifting exactly into it.
In the
In the
heart of
heart
the
of
Black
Aldersbrunn.
Forest, there is a town called Aldersbrunn. A town afflicted with
Adlersbrunn.
a terrible. Oh yeah, it is Adlersbrunn. That's how they.
Adlersbrunn.
Yeah, that's how they say it in the.
In the yeah.
Yeah. Long ago, it was home to one Dr. Jameson Junkenstein. He was a brilliant scientist who served the local lord, crafting extraordinary lifelike automatons. The lord was a very handsome and stately ruler, wise and just, but he had no love for the doctor. He treated Junkenstein's useless trinkets as nothing more than slaves. So the good doctor could only take so much abuse. He would earn the respect of the Lord and the townsfolk by making a creature that could think for itself. He would make true life. The plank. I forgot about how could I have taken your job? But no matter how hard he tried, no matter what he did, the doctor could never solve the puzzle of life. He was on the verge of abandoning his work until the Witch of the Wilds and her dread servant appeared before the doctor. He professed to be a great admirer of his work.
Behold, good doctor, I offer you that which you seek, the spark of life. I want only one thing in return. Delicious punch.
Punch.
Punch?
One moment, all this talking has made my throat parched. While you're at it, maybe you can think of a way to make the story actually scary. No need to hide behind the tough guy act. I can see the fear in your eyes. As I was saying,
I want only one thing in return. The day will come when I call on you for a favor.
And no matter what that is, you will honor it.
for the doctor, the choice was simple. Ragged lungs breathed their first breath. Decaying leg took their first step. With its first thought, the creature decided it would be a slave to no one. The doctor could not stop his creation, nor did he want to. He enjoyed seeing all those who had once scorned him plead for their lives. The carnage lasted for hours before the monster disappeared. No one knows exactly what became of it or where it went. I never believed this story till I visited that village myself. Even so many years after the tragedy, I sensed a dark presence there. And when I left, I could swear that something followed me. There are times when I feel something watching me, something like,
Thank you.
who's there? You're interrupting the best part of my story. My God! Monster! Run!
Wait,
It's another, sorry,
What is what is what does pre
that works.
Reaper Reyes sound like?
no idea.
Sorry, I'm late. Guess I missed his big story.
You were also Torbjorn.
Oh, nice costume, Reyes.
Go off.
Ever think about making our rail uniforms? You've got a knack for it.
Yeah, right. That'll day.
They look like action figures again in this
Yeah.
the last panel. You missed the Torbjorn comic earlier. It looks like a Mattel playset.
Oh, in a good way or a bad way? In like a
It looks
Pokemon
fine.
card, like
It's funny.
like a Diamond and Pearl era,
Let me
like
pull it up.
diorama thing.
Yeah, let me pull it up here. This page, this panel. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like a little Playmobil or something. Anyway.
I don't mean
Looks
to
like a
alarm
really
you.
expensive
Next up is Sombra.
action figure.
Oh God, how
I
long of
was
a
gonna hop
tangent am I
off.
allowed to go on?
My wife is getting home soon, so I was gonna hop off.
Fair
That
enough.
Sombra's tempting.
Get your wife to join.
Nah.
What playlist do you have, by the way?
Nah, they've had a long week.
Fair enough.
Uh, we're gonna chill out, relax, so we can do some movie watching tomorrow.
And Max and all cool.
Yeah, pretty
Oh
much.
yeah.
You've inspired me to keep going with my Final Fantasy marathon because of this, so I should mention live on air that you are inspiring me.
Thank you. Um, this is stupid, or this is much stupider than that.
I,
Mine is
I,
much
it's the
stupider of an
commitment that's
ambition.
inspiring.
I I'll see if it lasts. I think we're coming back home next weekend, so I don't know if it'll keep up for 3 weeks in a row. But I want to get back onto it after, even if I don't, on a Saturday night
Hell yeah.
basis. So
I'll try to pop in at least for a little bit every week.
yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
This is
Bye bye.
the
Thanks for joining.
Cat. I can't believe how much this process is meaning to me.
This is healing. Yeah. Okay. We're on to the wall.
So,
The history of this short. The
is
way
it's
they
infiltration first.
yes, the way they reveal this is at BlizzCon. They have Sombra hack the system of the show to play it.
Yeah. This one was so cool. It just happened. There's a video clip of it. I might try to look for. Hold on. I was gonna look up because I'll need this on standby after this. Ooh, okay. But first, let me see if uh Sombra infiltration live at BlizzCon.
You'll find it. I've seen videos.
7 minutes here, yeah. I just don't know if this is the right.
Probably will be.
It is. Okay. Make sure OBS is getting this one. This one's important. Yeah, it is.
Get that.
Yeah, this one might be more copyrighted actually. Well, no, this one's also by. No, it's not. Oh. Oop.
Like halfway through.
No, not even.
Early? Okay.
Oh, it's Jeff. We gotta watch the Jeff. Maybe we
Well, no,
don't.
we came here to watch the live audience.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's also so quiet.
This is now my domain.
The ones off of their website were. Oh, oh no, I guess I had my stuff just down.
This is the server's not working great screen. That means time is bad.
This is a very unique launch in that we are launching worldwide in every single region.
Yeah, right.
So it's a historical moment for us.
We're waiting for
To see the map lighting up.
This is the right one. I forgot they do this.
Yeah, it's. Oh, cheers for this. People knew, and I'm gonna talk about why people knew, but we'll get to that. QR code in there, bunch of colorscaping stuff.
The Sombra.
There's so much with this. There's so much with this.
I thought this was supposed to be the most advanced security system on the planet.
Oh, it's really desynced for me.
Of course.
Okay, it's better.
Are you certain the target is
Sombra.
inside? Oh, she's here, all right.
The purple cube.
Okay, you're in.
Wait,
No, not actually.
no way, right?
No, it's not. But it's funny to picture what these nameless MacGuffin is.
I mean, potentially Vishkar has like hard light data storage by now. I don't know.
Sombra.
Oh, Volskaya.
I am in position.
Yeah.
Sombra, time to target. Incoming right now.
Chairman Boyska, the new guidance systems. There will be the difference in destroying the hated Omnics.
Tell me we're still on schedule. The Omnium will not
When does
wait
this
for
take
us to be
place?
ready before they attack.
Second Dominant Crisis, I think, right?
Yeah.
Which means that's is that yes. That's after Mandata.
This yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This is Overwatch Reformation.
Yeah.
Again. Our first new mix in a decade.
Zarya's gone.
This will ensure the future of Russia. Just a little bit further.
Let's move!
Widowmaker, hold the perimeter. We'll take over.
Anyway, I start blasting. Gets bodied.
Ragnar!
Sombra, I'm cut off. It's on you now.
I'm all over it.
Translocator time.
In a second, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right.
That she hacks the environment.
Back to the planet.
That'd be a crazy character type to make. They would never, but like a character that actively like has abilities that are off every environment in the game.
Would be really good one map and really bad everywhere else.
Yeah. But like, yeah. It'd be funny if Sombra could like hack the elevators in maps so people can't go up them except her or something. Or just hack them so enemies can't go up them.
Yeah.
They would never make it work out, but it would be so cool. Oh, something I love about this. Want to pause for a second?
Yeah, I just realized on a captions on too.
Something I really love about this is the way it plays with audience expectations to give you a surprise about what the character's kit is. Like when Sombra throws the
Yeah.
translocator at the floor, and this is the first time they're seeing this character, they're like, "Oh, this is like going to be a grenade," or something. Then it fails,
Yeah.
and that peaks in the back of your mind. And then when she uses it a bit later on, and you realize, oh, she has a remote teleporter that she can use to get out of situations. They play with the audience expectations to give you an idea of
How
the
much is
balancing of the
you
hero.
actually going to be using the hero?
It,
Yeah. Oh,
it
that's
doesn't
a
work
really
out.
good idea.
It's the double-edged sword, which is they can't rework heroes with that stuff in mind.
Yeah.
Like when she stops being able to do that, it feels like less realistic if this is your first time seeing it. It's like that's not what she actually does in game.
Yep.
When these are made from the ground up to be like how they are at launch.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Like when you see like Symmetra using all those constructs she doesn't use in the game.
Yes. Yep.
There's a bit of like dissonance there, but it can't be helped. But in the time, it's really fun how they like play with audience expectations to get them excited about a hero's kit. Anyway, go on.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. It's a really good way of doing that. They're even like I was
It's a good
pointing out,
storytelling device.
this has Zarya's gun in it, right? The
Yeah,
tank
sure.
cannon, sorta, or some particle device that
The laser
Volskaya is
gun.
making. Yeah. It's the same thing with callbacks to those designs as well, right? Where it's like they're sort of doing the weapons themselves have stories. which was probably like maybe a microtransaction idea for somewhere down the line because they've had the weapon slot in forever, and the only option has always been the comp gold until Overwatch 2. Anyway, I don't know.
It also tells a story that their abilities change from where they
Yes.
start out.
Yeah.
You have no idea what it took for me to make this meeting happen. Relájate, I'm not going to kill
She's a
you.
kill count, by the way.
Oh yeah.
We'll have to recount this.
I'm the one that set off the alarm.
Sombra, do you have the target?
We might also have to add to Reaper's kill count.
Okay, Liz.
Oh yeah.
I'm here to make a friend and show you something I found. Tell me, what would happen if the people of Russia learned that their defender against the Omnics was actually getting her tech from the enemy? What would that do to the future of Russia? What do you want? The most powerful woman in Russia? I've always wanted a friend like that. So I'm thinking, I don't let these images appear on every hall of it in the world. And you help out your new friend every now and then. What do you say? Clock's ticking, amiga. As if I had the choice. Now what, friend? I'll be in touch. Boop. Boop. Mission failed. Target escaped.
Get back to the ship.
I do love that they have already in this game enough depth to be like, we have a character who's not a hero, but they have their own motivations working with the enemies.
Yes.
Instead of it just being like a solid, like, here's the enemy faction, here's the hero faction.
Yeah.
They have like people
Yep.
playing so many different sides. And I think it's fun they have Sombra as a villain, working with the villain team, who's not afraid of killing people, but is there to like
Do you know why you are
do her own
here?
thing.
Guess who?
I believe I do.
It's Zarya.
Motivation. Gotta have a slide for Zarya now.
Oh shoot. Well, more importantly, we need a large slide for Sombra.
Oh yeah.
Motivations unclear. Oh boy.
Motivations, as far as we know, she is just getting her own power and stuff.
Unclear. Gaining
Self-interest.
personal network
She's just
crime.
getting people with connections to help further her own stuff. Future.
Nebulously.
Good enough. She will kill. She will work with terrorists.
Hacking. Working with terrorists. I don't think it's a shocking thing for anyone on this game to kill, really, until we get to like Juno and
Yeah.
maybe
Well,
Venture. I don't know. I don't know about enough about Venture.
well, I think it's mainly just like the difference between like the way
Civilian
Morrison
warfare.
does it
Yeah.
versus the way that Sombra does it.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
willing to go in there, kill a bunch of soldiers for her own self goals, not even like something specific yet. Whereas when Reaper is taking down a gang, he always goes for non-lethal kills, even though he has a pulse rifle and grenades. Like it's something about their character, the way they go about their things, even if they're working or on a different side.
Yeah. Blackmail. Um. Lying to said terrorist organizations.
Yeah.
I'll just say.
a foolish character if you're working with terrorists and willing to lie to them about everything you
Exactly.
do.
Exactly.
It's very much a case of like she's either very foolish or she's very confident that she can get away with this.
She's way more than 3 kills, doesn't she?
Go back and count.
Is
Done
the
very
same
well.
as infiltration, isn't it? Without
It is
the set
without the
dressing.
starting bit, yeah.
Yeah. One for Reaper, by the way.
Yeah, I feel like he has to be dead, but we're not like shown it. The hacking sounds classic.
Such a good thing, yeah.
Sombra.
The playful attitude is nice too.
Oh yeah.
I am in position.
To be two.
To target.
Yeah, it's a good combo to contrast her character a bit.
Chairman Boyska, the new guidance systems. There will be the difference in destroying the hated Omnics.
Tell me we're still on schedule.
That one line to also
You will
foreshadow
not wait.
like what's happening and how Sombra is getting her leverage is also a neat storytelling detail.
Yeah.
Foreshadow it and pay it off on the same thing, so you're not too in the dark about things.
And we'll never hear about Volskaya Industries ever again.
Yeah, crazy. I'm sure we'll get something here.
Eventually, I think.
Keep playing. Gotta get these kills down.
Our first new mix in a decade. Just a little bit.
That's also a nice bit of subtle world building. I always thought the weird way she reaches for the gun to add tension is really off. Like, why is she just sticking her hand in the gun?
Yeah.
1,
2, 3.
a lot of off-screen kills here that we can't confirm.
That's +4 to Reaper right now.
Yeah. If we made an assumption that every shotgun blast was a kill off-screen, we'd have a very different, I think.
Probably.
Sombra, I'm cut off. It's on you now.
I'm all over it.
Who's she gonna?
Scrappy.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, is actually a pretty stealthy mission still.
Yeah.
Two.
Yep. How many soldiers are in here?
Just
Two
two.
so far?
Just two. It's just these two.
And I think that's it for kills.
Yeah. So, +3
Three
for
for
Sombra and +4 for Reaper.
Yeah.
Greater than 3. Probably greater than equal right now, actually, right?
Yeah. We could just say it's on screen, but
We could, yeah.
then we wouldn't be able to count like Anna's 15, even though it's in there.
Diegetically shown on screen. That could
Yeah.
count. So.
That's
The
I don't know, it depends if
second
you go by
time
like
tonight
kill
we've
count
used
rules.
diegetic.
I'm just thinking about the kill count rules.
I'm doing the greater than or greater than equal signs mean that, right? Like,
Sure, yeah.
effectively. That's what I've been trying to do. Some might just have like order of magnitude estimates right now, I guess, but So what was it was four for Reaper, I guess.
Have we not seen him kill anyone else at this point?
We might have as Reyes before it was confirmed that was also Reaper, and I wasn't tracking their counts separately.
I don't think we've really seen Reyes and stuff though.
Not really.
Not been doing anything.
I gotta use the bathroom again. You're welcome to come edit the spreadsheet as you see fit.
I will not.
Oh, come on, please. Please.
No, I thought you would be. I thought you put us on the waiting screen.
No. Said I was gonna do that and then didn't because I was having a conversation with you still. I thought you were gonna change the presentation a bit.
Oh no. I dare not.
All right. All right, fair enough.
Let's get back to the timeline.
Yeah, yes it does. Technically, so did the last comic. Overwatch had Halloween parties when they liked each other.
This is true.
When that's sorry, yeah, during the events of Overwatch. I made a second slide for that. Wow, that was a long pause of me doing literally nothing. Whew. I've only been going for like 3 hours now. What the heck? This is half of what I did last week. All right. I think that means I'm doing fine, actually. Let's see. This was Reaper, Widowmaker, and new
Elish Norn
character.
versus 5 woke Mirians.
Sorry, what?
Has been accepted into Hell's Cube.
Talking about what we just watched. Insane. Elish Norn versus 5 woke Mirrors.
When this enters, choose a side of the debate. Elish Norn or woke Miran rebels. I sent it.
1-1 with a toxic one that can't block. Oh. Yeah. What were attack Russian weapons company Skaya CEO Katya Volskaya. Um, Sombra lies to the others who blackmail and privately intimidate instead of kill for fun. Russia is fighting a war on Omnic into the present day. I didn't make a Sombra slide yet. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Did already. That means we have a comic next, probably.
Yes, Tracer
No, the
comic?
origin story, the Sombra origin story, and then
Oh,
and
right.
then a Tracer comic.
Next it's Tracer Reflections, a
Yes.
comic.
Was there more after the? No, it ended with that. Okay. Then Sombra origin story. Now.
Who is Sombra? To the system, she's nobody. She doesn't exist. No one remembers the girl. There were 1,000 children like her after the war. But none of them could hack like she could. And she learned that people were just as easily manipulated. Now she
Sombra
understood
having an
how
early
the
version of
world
her hacking
worked.
glove.
Yeah.
Information is power.
It's the
So
keyboard
she
she's
kept
always
hacking
preferred.
politicians, corporations, governments. It was an addiction. But for the first time, someone noticed her.
Right. Wait.
Conspiracy. Sorry, that's preconceived note. Good picture though.
No, this is just a really good background. Honestly, the whole thing would also be good. Let me put this down and see if I like it as a full background or not. I think with the letterboxing to match some of the other background characters that I've taken from the animations. Look at this.
The production quality here is so high.
No!
What?
The escape menu button is still up. There we go. There we go. Delete that one. Order, send it back. Might be important, chat. It might be important.
But for the first time, someone noticed her. When your hardware's obsolete, it's time to upgrade. The girl was gone. And Sombra was born. Now, I'm ready.
What does Lumerico do?
Good question.
I'll find out who really runs the world. I'll
Yes.
find their weaknesses. And
That was a punch, it wasn't a bullet.
how to exploit them.
This is Lumerico. Los Muertos is under them.
The Overwatch connections?
What is this? That's the Doomfist. That flag of...
Volskaya?
Numbani
No,
is not
no.
in the V is Volskaya.
Yeah.
Numbani is not in a real country, right? It's in a fictional African country? Or like a general somewhere in Africa? Or
I'll check
is...
for you. I
Maybe
think it's
I'm
somewhere
wrong.
specific.
I'm wondering if that's the flag of that country. Even more so if it's a real country. But I don't remember if it was...
If Harmony. It's in Nigeria.
Oh, it isn't Nigeria.
Which is that flag, yes.
Which is that flag? Okay.
That's
So
the
the
Nigerian
country
flag.
of Nigeria is on here.
Connected to the mechs that Volskaya makes. I like how on the Overwatch side she has Reaper connected to Reyes and Morris 76. Like
Yeah,
something
this
out
this
there.
triangle.
Mercy's just hanging out on her own.
This triangle is amazing.
Fariha connected to Ana and Shrike.
Genji connected to symbol of the dragon, which is the clan, but like
Yeah.
it's just his ultimate symbol. That's kind of funny to me. Yes.
I don't know. It's connected to Reinhardt and Brigitte.
Oh, just to Reinhardt.
Yeah, but Reinhardt is Brigitte toward Reinhardt vibe.
Yeah.
Is it like the Overwatch social circles here?
That is the comic face Brigitte. It's not the same one, but it's
from
from
that
the
comic, though.
comic. Yeah.
I like that they have Genji in the area of 76 and Mercy, just as like foreshadowing that these
Yeah.
characters connect to each other. And like it's also fun that like obviously Sombra would have an idea of who Shrike is and other people they're connected to. This conspiracy board shows that like she's done her research and has ideas about connections.
Yeah. Great.
Can I do this in the top left? I can't.
The top left is the CEO of Lumerico.
Okay, my screen is lower quality and more washed out.
Yeah.
Because I'm watching it on your Discord stream. That's a little
Yeah.
hard to tell.
Try and give that a higher quality.
It's fine.
Okay. Try and
We're
do.
still in the middle of the short.
No, I won't do that. Okay.
And when I do,
This is also a really good
No,
background
that's
picture.
the Doomfist. On the bottom.
The weapon, the Doomfist. Yes,
Yes.
sorry, in Numbani.
Yeah.
I'll be the one pulling the strings. Who is Sombra? You'll never know. Adios.
So cool.
Yeah.
And then infiltration we watched.
Do we want to count those kills early on? If they are kills or just knockouts? It looked like just knockouts.
2 of them went falling over the side.
So far though.
Whatever the hanging thing above defender
Just
spawn
go back
in.
to it. Let's for that.
No, it's right here.
Right. Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
This one goes over the side, but this is on the end of Dorado.
Dorado?
Yeah, it's in that area of Lumerico, which is where this is the up above the staircase, right? Is it not?
I'll
Thought it
find
was.
out who really runs the world. I'll find their weak.
It's the final point on Dorado. It's up and around this bend thing.
Is it?
Behind them, right? I think.
I'm ready.
That's like stone.
It's like plastic. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I guess we'll say it's just generic for now.
But it was like villa or something.
I don't know.
Like right outside the bank.
No, the building you go into, the big Lumerico pyramid, that isn't Lumerico anymore.
Yeah, but next to the bank.
Yes.
Yeah, that like arch overhead of the road.
No, where the payload literally goes for for the final stretch.
On the outside of the building or the inside?
Inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's why I
don't
kept
think
saying
that's that.
inside the big pyramid.
I don't think it's that though.
Fair enough.
It's a 2D animation, so they're not like as budget heavy on
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
assets.
Yeah. So I want to talk about I've just pulled up and I'm going to keep myself to the Overwatch fandom wiki page for Sombra/ARG. There's another reason that this got so many cheers at BlizzCon. And I've like just bold-faced told you about it like 7 times in the terms of the last each stream probably. So before the release of Sombra as a hero, a series of hidden puzzles were placed by Blizzard which revealed small insights into Sombra and the world of Overwatch. Below are all of, as well as a step-by-step process of how the puzzles were solved. Page is not yet finished. Is it the Game Detectives wiki for more? What the? Holy shit. Okay.
You're going down a rabbit hole.
Yeah. So first thing first. This, Ana videos. I'm gonna move this over. Actually, this page deserves to be shown a spotlight. On July 12th, 2016, a video for the new Overwatch hero named Ana was released. So this is also why the names got
confused.
Yeah. Ana Origins trailer. We saw this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. At the 1 minute 16-second mark, players discovered a set of hexadecimal values. This is just like ASCII memory.
Yep.
Hex to ASCII translation yielded the following. Using a Zor cipher with the constant 23 on the above text resulted in the following message. Oh God, how's your French?
This is Spanish.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Oops, that makes more sense. It's Sombra.
La que tiene la información, tiene el poder, la que tiene la información, tiene el poder, la que tiene la información, tiene el poder, la que tiene la información, tiene el poder. Son.
Leading phrase in Spanish, which translated to "She who has the information has the power." There's been discovered a
That's her
second.
motivation.
That's true. Oh, wow.
Paste without formatting. Right click. Paste without formatting.
Thank you. A little lighter. There we go.
Somewhat cool that computers copy like font and text size data when you
Yeah, it's very nice. The Ubuntu build I have, the default clicking middle mouse button behavior is not the movable scroll. It's a separate cached, uh, single stack last in, first out clipboard that is separate from your Control C clipboard.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's very nice. Um, and it's just
literally you can put
automatically.
multiple pieces of paper on a clipboard.
It only works for text, I think, because it has to recognize it's in a text box for the clicking again to paste. Um, because it's just whatever is highlighted, it only has a paste function. You can't copy, it just detects what's highlighted and dumps it somewhere else. Um,
That's fun.
yeah, it's really neat, and I kind of want to. I know macros exist for it on Windows, and I kind of want it back.
I'm glad we're nerding out about this as small talk during our Sombra video. This feels
Yeah.
like congruent. Talking about operating system functions.
Um, where was I? The Sombra AG. Second set of hex codes. Same process, the same string of Spanish was revealed, but with the letters RA at the beginning of the message. These letters were combined with som from the first cipher to create the name Sombra. No more clues were discovered until the release of the dev update video.
So you're saying it could have been Rasam.
It could have been. Is Sombra a word in Spanish? Like it just like a noun? Like of course yes, but it's
I think it's like I think it's obscure or like
mm-hmm.
the same way like Sombra, shadow or shade, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The same way it like comes
Oh,
from the root word like somber.
right. Yeah, and umbra. Then
Yeah.
it's sombra and umbra. You're right. Damn. Okay.
And
I should have
it's
remembered
a
that.
close enough cognate that it like works well in English to get the idea across.
Yeah, exactly. Dev update video, July 19, 2016. First developer update was released for Ana. At the end of the video, players discovered a series of vertical barcodes. When scanned, players discovered a large set of hexadecimal values, which were converted to binary, a dump of which is available here. It makes a QR code. What is the imaging software for that? I can't. I can't. Oh, that's just in a terminal dump. I see. Um, Scanning this QR code yielded the following message. I'm curious if this still works.
Estuvo es oh, ahora que tengo su atención, déjenme se las pongo más difícil.
Still works. Which whether that's Blizzard holding that or this site holding that, who knows? But this is cool. In English, the message reads, "Was that easy? Well, now that I have your attention, allow me to make things much more difficult." After this, no more clues were discovered until the Summer Games video was released. Remember when Overwatch did things for the Olympics instead of for-profit IPs?
I know, that's crazy. Live in such a different era of gaming monetization. I feel like they don't no one gets an Olympic sponsorship in their game anymore.
No, there's no Mario and I don't remember actually if there's still Mario and Sonic stuff. I haven't looked, but I didn't see any advertising for it, and I feel like I'm
It's crazy that nothing like licensed Olympics nowadays as much as it used to. I feel like when we were kids.
yeah. I mean, it was just Mario and Sonic, right?
Yeah, but like Overwatch getting licensed.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I guess it's AI and crypto is way more venture capital being thrown around in this, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, rather than like public initiatives
The
or
tracer
stories.
trail cipher. Note, the cipher described below remains unsolved.
What?
Oh, this fucking thing. I really want to find. Fuck. I don't think Muselk made direct videos on like decoding process, just mentioned it enough in his gameplay videos. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was just looking up completely separately and came up with this. But like watching live videos of this, of people trying to crack what the tracer trail was about, is my game theory FNAF. Or is like of equal measure in my brain to game theory FNAF. Where like before I went back and rewatched it all earlier in college, I was like, yeah, I think I know a lot about Five Nights at Freddy's. I know I've seen like 40 of the 100 and some episodes of uh open half theories. And this is what I remember, is everybody struggling with anything related to the tracer code. Tracer Trail Cipher. On August 2, 2016, players discovered another cipher in the Welcome to the Summer Games trailer. U2FSDGVKX1 plus VUPPZ-5PQ5G5XJFRIIPRKWB0K1Y96QSV2L, and so on. Discovered this text to be a base 64 encryption. When decrypted, players received the following output. Salted. If key. A lot of binary question marks. Copy pasting the string will not work. Some of the characters are not printable and are not even displayed correctly on this page. Decrypting the cipher. The salted blank header at the start of the string indicated to players that the remainder of the text was encrypted with the OpenSSL software library, which requires a password and the encryption cipher that was used. Salt is added by OpenSSL to ensure uniqueness of the key, and the IV derived from the password and used for the encryption. IV. I don't know what that means. Anyway, due to the age of OpenSSL and its massive library, it was proven to be quite difficult for players to identify the encryption used. Dang. Players narrowed down the potential ciphers used by examining a hex dump of the encrypted string. There are two major types of ciphers, stream ciphers and block ciphers. Stream ciphers encrypt only data fed into them, whereas block ciphers always encrypt a certain number of bytes at a time, a chunk. A byte is roughly a single character. I need to sneeze.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A byte is roughly a single character, but special characters can take up multiple bytes. We know that OpenSSL salt encryption uses the first 8 bytes of the output for salted, and the next 8 bytes for the actual salt. The rest of the information is the encrypted message. The immediately interesting thing here is that the encrypted message data stops 3 bytes short of a full chunk. This is an excellent indicator that the cipher uses a stream cipher or a block cipher in CTR, OFB, CFB mode. This narrows the list of potential ciphers down significantly. This also means that the final strings that Blizzard encrypted in less than 93 bytes. Cipher remains unsolved, but it's speculated that Blizzard moved past the cipher by creating alternate puzzles. Really? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is just complicated a math problem to solve.
Yeah. This is the actual message from the hex dump.
Mm-hmm.
Directions and letters. Players discovered that the North American version of the Summer Games trailer, there were repeated references to the cardinal directions, each associated with a particular hero. These references were conspicuously absent from other versions of the trailer. These references are shown below with relevant heroes and timestamps.
That's neat.
East Mercy, Route 66. Diva, Temple of Anubis Center. North Torbjorn, Nepal. South Genji, Hanamura. Southeast McCree, Hollywood, Cassidy. West Symmetra, Watchpoint, Gibraltar. Southwest Bastion, Hollywood. Northeast Winston, Volskaya Industries. Northwest Tracer, Kings Row. Screenshots of all the directions and their respective heroes can be found in an album here.
Alignment chart.
What cardinal direction is your D&D character? If you're northeast, you're a free spirit. You like to just run and have fun.
What the heck are you talking about? What are you on about?
If you're west, you're just uh the Olympic highlight intro or Symmetra.
You're like totally ADHD. You have OCD to the max. If you are northeast, you are monkey.
If you are Northwest, however, you've now become a 2D pictogram of the character Tracer from Overwatch. Your existence no longer carries much meaning, but it does to some people who will use you as a digital avatar for themselves in a video game no one will remember.
Okay.
That's probably horrible. Apologize, I had a chip. Anyway.
Here, Warwick. Not in this bit, I'll tell you.
A Dorado
Wait, so they
photo.
made a password?
Heroes arranged in this particular order provide a
Oh,
password
yeah.
used later in the ARG.
Okay. I thought it said there was a password.
At an unknown date, a new corrupted photo of the Dorado attacker spawn point was added to the Overwatch media page. Wait. Wait.
Oh no. Just filter to images. Please. Please. We already passed right here.
Yeah.
Corrupted Dorado. Lower than this, I would think.
I don't know if it's ordered with the just in-game screenshots. It's this image.
But green.
Yeah.
Maybe it got removed at some point also. It's possible.
The wiki say anything about it. Here is an example of purposely data moshing the image to manually achieve similar effects. The data moshed image, the original image. Yeah, they don't have the originals.
Okay. Ugh.
Interesting. After comparing the images with difference checking tools, players found that certain English and Spanish characters were replaced with exclamation points. The missing characters produced the following Spanish phrase.
Porque está mirando. La respuesta no está sombra sus cabezas detrás de ustedes. A veces necesitan analizar sus logros previos.
Translated into English, this phrase read, "Why are you looking at the sky? The answer isn't over your heads, it's behind you. Sometimes you need to analyze your previous achievement." So, like, this is not, they explain this here. The phrase, "Why are you looking at the sky?" was most likely a reference to a strange artifact that was discovered in the sky of the Dorado map, dubbed the Sky Code. The Sky Code ended up being a red herring, which was completely unrelated to the ARG. But the fact that this could also really easily describe the fucking Tracer Trail.
Yeah, maybe.
The answer isn't over your
that-
heads, it's behind you. Sometimes you need to analyze your previous achievements. Like, come on.
Can figure out our code. We'll bring it easy.
Come back, look again. Anyway, analyzing achievements. The phrase "you need to analyze your previous achievements" led players to look at the achievements on the Overwatch website. It was noticed that by logging in and viewing the achievements on a player profile, a mystery achievement appeared. Examining a hex dump of the image led players to a new phrase.
A hex dump of the achievement?
Yeah, I don't know exactly.
Like you'd go into the game files, find that image, and then it could dump a hex code?
No, I assume it's of like the, well, hold on.
Yeah.
Class
on the
column.
website.
It's
Okay,
within
not in
class
game.
column. Yeah, it was an HTML item.
Yeah. Okay. I thought they had like log in the game and look at someone's achievements.
No, no, it's on the.
Yeah, that's easy to hide a code in.
Mhm. Translated, it said, since you're not reading this, I guess.
Sorry, Vientos nada mal, no obstante, mi aburro. Intentemos algo nuevo en la misma dirección.
Which translated says,
555-2E49478T34VM9OPL6IS820809 no, sorry, that's an O0913KRLRX.
which when
Pronounced.
translated said, damn, not bad. However, I'm getting bored. Try something new in the same direction. UCCIHRIWGSXORXWUNAARAWYQ8BRSFMEQRJJMU 5552E49478T34VM90. Nope,
That's an O.
that isn't O. Is it?
There's a 0 later on.
Yeah, it is, you're right. OPL6IS8208
That's an O,
08091K.
not a 0.
Yeah, I know. I went back for my mistaken zero.
And then you made the same mistake.
No, I said 080. It's 080. I said
Yes.
08, went back, said 080.
Okay. If you say so.
913KRLRX. There's literally data evidence of this. There's literally video evidence of this.
We'll cut this out. We'll clip that.
Volskaya Datamat.
Sorry, other way around.
After a long period of toying around, players discovered that the ciphertext there from the question mark achievement was a Visioneer cipher. Discovered the key Tracer, Torbjorn, Winston, Symmetra,
Mercy,
Diva,
Bastion,
Mercy, Bastion, Genji, Leave!
Cassidy.
Nier, Cassidy.
See, actually, if you
not
change
Nier.
that to
I don't
say,
know.
if you change that to say Cassidy, it actually solves the Tracer cipher.
That's the thing from the cardinal directions?
Yeah.
Where do you have to start with that?
Tracer
You have
is
to
which direction?
start at northwest.
Yep. That's your first key. You just do them in order.
Why northwest?
Because that's the arrow that was on that part of the trailer.
I guess. Oh, from the
arrows.
in order of timestamp?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, it's just directional. Like a compass.
Yeah, but why is northwest when you think the first direction on a compass?
Yes. North, east, south, west. Northwest, north, northeast.
Why is northwest at 1 though?
Because north is north. It's the very top.
Right, so why isn't that 1?
It doesn't matter what number they are.
It does for a Visioneer.
No, not for this.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does though, because the order of the key matters.
The Visioneer turned it into the words, and then the words become directions.
That's not how a Visioneer cipher works, dear.
What do you mean?
I mean, this is coming from this. This
goes through Visioneer cipher and becomes Tracer, Tor, Winston.
Right, but this is the key used to solve this. Keys in Visioneer ciphers are order dependent, so it could only start with Tracer, which means you could only start with Northwest.
Okay, yeah, I see.
So why did they determine that Northwest is the start? Like
Okay,
if they had said
if I sat you down and told you draw a compass in front of you, would you make north face to the top left?
No, but I wouldn't draw a compass as a 3x3 grid.
To determine location?
I mean, I guess I would, but I would do it. It's a circular coordinate system to me. It's an angular coordinate system. I mean, it's not even technically angular. It is, by definition, a conversion between a Cartesian and an angular. If you're thinking about a real compass.
What does this have to do with, like, the order you're putting them in?
I mean, I wouldn't have thought to lay them out like this. I would have laid them out as I was drawing them, and I would have the north, like the cardinal directions would be bigger than the semi-cardinals, which are not called that. The ordinals? Ordinal directions? Isn't that what that?
I don't know. It makes enough sense to me. That's how they figured it out. They could also just like toy around with different ways to do it, and then they found out that that was the real one. For all we know.
Ordinal slash intercardinal. I was right. Let's go. Um, I would
Good
have
point,
just
but
like the fact that you have to start with Tracer for this to work is kind of crazy. Anyway,
it makes enough sense.
actually, Tracer is the like face of the thing right now, right? That's what we were talking about earlier. So I don't know. Anyway, players found this to be a .jpeg URL, which led the players to a Datamosh screenshot of the Volskaya's Industries map. This link appears to now be dead. Aww. No.
Oh.
I'm trying to see. This looks like something like Blizzard, but I think it might just be random, like an employee server or something. I don't know. Received an interesting message. The data moshed image. Holy cow, how can you even tell what this is?
You can see shapes and stuff in it, and that gives you enough of a lead.
The diff from the data moshed image resulted to the following output.
Ese que te gustan estos amiguitos. ¿Por qué no juego uno de verdad?
Seem you like these little games. Why don't we play a real one? This is the Python 2 script to extract modified bytes from the data moshed Volskaya screenshot. Cool. No further progress was made until August 23rd, 2016. This was on... Oh, this was all in one day.
Nice. Quick work.
This was all on August 2nd.
Good day.
At an unknown time, an ominous post by a user named Skycoder appeared on the official general discussion forums for Overwatch. Oh. Oh. Are these still open?
I don't want to know.
Okay.
A link to the ominous post.
No, it just goes to Overwatch.
Dang.
When
When
you
you
have a leap. Oh, this is...
Let's go back. Let's just go back a page real quick. Let's never come back.
You has the information, has the power. Found the name of the post, this, was binary for 23, with directed reference to Sombra being the 23rd hero in Overwatch. There's 50.
Yep. We're almost halfway through the roster.
Oh my god. The age of the post started at 24 hours and counted down rather than increasing. The post itself contained a single Spanish sentence.
Spanish and
Fuck. Sentence in Spanish. She who has the information has the power. After a short while, the post glitched and distorted, gradually turning a hue of purple. A text box then appeared which printed the following ciphertext. It's ciphertext. Players discovered this was base 64, and once decrypted, resulted in another ASCII skull. Once both skulls had been stripped of spaces, the bytes of each skull that aren't equal to 0 could be subtracted using a script. It's another GitHub link. No, it's a paste bin. Oh, that's...
dangerous.
Yeah, that's really, really not good. Anyway, once compiled, players receive the following string. Can pastebin be set to put that automatically into your...
I don't think so, but I wouldn't. I'd just not open it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to, but...
It's also crazy they figured out just the random math thing they needed to get the code.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you have to, like, try everything to
Yeah.
to think
and
of we
somehow
need
this
to
is all like in
take
one
all the
day
spaces out of
because you have
these
so many
skulls.
people working on it who just try so many different things and just one person out.
Yeah,
Big ARG like cipher hunts were like peak internet cooperation
it's
days.
so cool.
I feel like anybody that tries to do
Like
that
the
nowadays gets commercialized too much.
yeah,
Whereas this was just like people in their basements on TeamSpeak or something,
probably Skype, right?
or
Probably
like,
Skype.
or just like a 4chan board or something,
Well,
going
on
back
the
and forth.
official Overwatch forums.
Yeah, but usually not good for discussion.
Um,
But I mean, just like everyone trying something different, and there's like hundreds of people doing it.
this was a Caesar cipher. Oh yeah, on top of having to recognize you need to take all the spaces out and align the two ASCII skulls, and then subtract the ones that aren't zero. Um,
Crazy. Just that someone, one of the people, only one of them had to figure that out, and it solves it for everyone.
but then you get this thing
And you
that
have to figure out that it's a
has to be a
Caesar
Caesar
cipher.
cipher, and you're just going, huh? And if this wasn't right, but this was like, there's a result of doing this process gets you this string.
I think you can still recognize patterns though. Like the
The
ellipses, I
HTML at
think
the
are
end,
good
yeah.
telling you.
Sorry, it's HTML. The HTML at the end.
True. But I also mean like, yeah, the ellipses in the middle tell you that like there's a pattern here of some kind, since the other messages used ellipses.
Yeah, great. It's
I think
great.
there are some signs there that help you figure it out. But the fact that it goes to a .html file is crazy.
Clean it up. Becomes this.
Les promete un juego. Creo que ustedes, los detectives de juegos, uh, Illuminarian, un trailhead, Blizzusa ambis calaveras.
Oh, this is the same server that was hosting the Datamosh image.
I see, I see.
Um,
Lizgo USA ambas calaveras.
yes. Ambas Calaveras is, if I'm remembering possible correctly, is this? No, it's just a different Blizzard hosting server. I promised you a game. I believe you game detectives would call it a trailhead. Uh, this USA, usa ambas calaveras, translated to use both skulls, and the .html extension hinted at a URL. Skull video. BlizzGDA refers to the servers that Blizzard uses to host media on their website. As such, this led players to this website.
Yo, what is this?
What is this? Wait. Contains a video of vitals screen depicting a skull and some other medical information. In addition, it contained a graphic of one of the ASCII skulls. An Imgur mirror can be found here.
Is this Anna?
I think it is, yeah. I, I guess that's the fake name Anna went by.
I guess. Because the next line says that like Sombra's looking for showing the like information she's found on the other heroes.
Yeah.
The only person with that injury I can think of is Anna.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because this was all coming out like with Anna trailers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. In addition, the video contains a heartbeat monitor and a series of 26 lines above it. I remember this. Wait. Oh, hold on. We're going to the Imgur link. This is worth watching.
Okay.
If it's the full video. No, that's just the skull image. Shoot. Um, this is worth counting. Sombra ARG. Uh, the heartbeat monitor. Heartbeat monitor video. Surely somebody has this.
Hey and welcome, I'm Hammy, and in this video we are simplifying
I've
the
seen
search for
this.
Sombra.
I've seen this. I didn't watch a Muselk video. I've seen this.
In this video I'm going to be going over everything that's happened so far in the Sombra ARG, or alternate reality game, that Blizzard has been playing with the community towards the potential announcement of something to do with Sombra. I'll try and make the Sombra search as simple as the compass rose comes into effect. Element of this achievement, you can just right click and do it in your browser. There's actually a commented line in the HTML code there in Spanish. Again, translating the Spanish, we see, damn, not bad. However, I'm getting bored. Let's try something new in the same direction. And then what appears to be just a string of code, text and characters. So this section of code was run by someone smart through a Vignere cipher. This is classic cryptography again. A 16th century French diplomat, Blaise de Vignere, encoded messages with a passphrase, and the letters of the phrase determined how each letter was encrypted. Smart people put two and two together, and this is where the compass rose comes into effect. The passphrase for this was actually using the heroes in order of their positions on the compass rose. The phrase Tracer Torbjorn Winston Symmetra Diva Mercy Bastion Genji McCree, when used as a key, actually gave this URL once it was tidied up and spaces and various characters were removed. Akamai is a known media hosting company, and a lot of big companies use Akamai to host website images, videos and that kind of thing. This is very clearly a link to the Blizzard media server. Going there, people found a Volskaya Industries image, and again this was data moshed compared to the original. The same techniques and program were used to compare the original to the new Volskaya image, and the differences resulted in the following output. Now there were a few different things going on here. Long story short, there were a lot of strings in the source code for this that appeared to be ASCII art. So by guessing, people managed to find out that if a new line was added every 59th character, then a skull emerged. Along with some text here, this is the skull that you've seen a bunch of in people's thumbnails and things recently, and the translation of the Spanish is, it seems you like these little games, why don't we play a real one? At this point, this was all a bit of a dead end, and no progress was made until earlier this week.
Seeing this with a YouTube thumbnail with no context that it's Overwatch would be, like, showing up in people's, analog horror feeds nowadays.
A couple of days ago, a Discord user with the game...
You saw a YouTube video that with nothing indicating it's Overwatch in the title with this thumbnail. Would you think this is an Overwatch thing? Would you think this is even an ARG, or would you think it's like a creepypasta? This screams shitty creepypasta review to me.
It screams more ARG to me, though.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's the gray wiki background that's like, it screams old internet to me. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think that screams like analog horror. If you like saw it back in the day,
I guess. I don't know.
that's just how people did their videos.
People managed to find out that if a new line was added every 59th character,
insane,
then a skull emerged. Along with some text here, this is the skull that you've seen a bunch of in people's thumbnails and things recently, and the translation of the Spanish is, it seems you like these little games, why don't we play a real one? At this point, this was all a bit of a dead end, and no progress was made until earlier this week. A couple of days ago, a Discord user with the game detectives community called Majesty apparently was tipped off to a topic on the Blizzard boards, now posted by Skycoder, a little bit of mick-taking by Blizzard and Sombra there I think about the Skycode false trail. The name of the topic, if translated from binary, says 23. Again, this 23 number, maybe Sombra is the 23rd hero, it's a number that's recurred over and over in this ARG. The time posted on the forums was 23 hours, and started counting down. Now remember this countdown, again we'll come back to it in a little bit. If you stay on this page for any particular period of time, the link is in my description below this video, it soon begins to glitch and distort, turns a hue of purple and then opens up a text box with a whole bunch of code in, just like this. So people cracked out the base 64 again, and surprise of surprises, this turns into another ASCII skull. People then obviously set to work comparing these two skulls. Both skulls were stripped of spaces in the characters, new characters were put into single lines of text with no spaces. After taking away bytes from both skulls, this text string was identified. Again, for the third time in this ARG, classic cryptology came into play. This is solvable with something known as a Caesar cipher. It's a substitution cipher. Very, very simply, each letter in the text that you want to change or encode or muddle up is replaced by another one in the alphabet, but a fixed amount of positions. So let's say, for example, I use the letter A with a factor of 2. C is 2 down the alphabet from A. Every A would be a C, every B would be a D, and so on and so forth. Unsurprisingly, related to Julius Caesar, who apparently used it in his private correspondence. The number 23 has been used a lot. Unsurprisingly, when these were shifted by 23, as the actual cipher number. We got some more Spanish. I promised you a game. I believe you game detectives, calling out the game detectives community, would call it a trailhead. Not to be downhearted, but a trailhead is obviously the point at where a trail begins, so another puzzle to sort out. Now these ending characters with the .html on, again, very much look like the end of a particular URL, so people took this back to the Blizzard media server that was used before. Unsurprisingly, they managed to get another image. Just of interest, Usa ambas calaveras translates to use both skulls. So Blizzard getting very, very specific in terms of their clues, trying to make sure that people don't get too far off track again, I think. By using this, we got a really interesting video, which I'm going to show you here. Now, I'll call you a few things out about this. If you actually look at the metadata of the video, then it has some more Spanish, saying, you seem to be very interested in these heroes. Maybe you're interested to know some more details that I found out about them. And that very much relates to the video. We see Janina Kowalska, which is apparently a kind of Jane Doe or a common name in Polish. Judging by the images of this skull, it's very likely to be Anna Amari. You can see the iron skull wounds there caused by her confrontation with Widowmaker. Equally, if you look in the top right, the 50 to 60 years old age piece probably works out. It's meant to be, I think, a medical record of Anna Amari being taken into hospital after the injuries that she sustained on what was her final, for now, Overwatch
Yeah, I
mission.
think that's where they were
The next
rescuing the
clue is actually
scientist.
within this video, and if you take a look at the bottom right, you can see this heartbeat pinging away. Now, there are apparently a corresponding amount of lines in the bottom right to the letters of the alphabet. People just put a letter of the alphabet to each marker underneath, and they watched this little clip to see if the heartbeat was actually pinging. And that gave
I remember what this is.
Crime
this is worth
as a word
watching.
answer.
It makes more
now,
sense
Moment in
when you watch
Crime
it.
is the name of a Crime Stoppers style show.
It's I brought up last week.
Which released actually ages before Overwatch. It was a short video talking about the Junkers being on their crime spree across the world. Junkrat and Roadhog going a little bit crazy.
They've never done anything with it.
However,
yet.
a momentincrime.com was registered as a website. People went to visit this site and found a bunch of stuff that was effectively talking about an automated email response, as if the website had been hacked. A couple of users, Majesty and Kraus, sent a mail to tips@amomentincrime.com and got an automatic response, which I'm showing here, which seems to be being hacked by
I love this so much.
by Sombra in version 1.7. We can also see a table of codes, or what look like timestamps here, as well as an additional secondary string underneath. Taking these timestamps as AABBCC, where AA is the skull number, BB is the row, and CC is the column, actually produces a 5v5 grid. Now, this particular grid actually hints towards a particular kind of, again, classic cryptography. It's a very classic cipher called a bifid cipher. This was invented in 1901 by Felix Delastel, and it combines a couple of different things. The transposing, the moving of figures like the Caesar cipher with a regular pattern, and also an encoding square created by the ancient Greek historian Polybius. Now, what this encoding square does that we've been given actually allows you to take letters of the alphabet and break it down into more basic components. So it's another additional layer of making it complicated. When you put the two together, you get this particular string. When you get that out of LeetSpeak, it effectively just says Sombra, information is power, Sombra. There we go. A bit of a dead end again. Meanwhile, the countdown on the forum post reached 0, and when it reached 0, the Moment in Crime page was updated, saying establishing connection, the Sombra protocol version 1.9 has started, and transmitting information to active Omnics. It was only at 2%. A comment was also added at this time in the source code of the page saying, well done, you have my password. Hacking this television program was meaningless. Wait for what is coming. That at the moment brings us up to August 26th and the present day of this ARG. I'm finally going to have a little think about where we're at right now and what might come next.
That's this is from 10 years ago. Holy shit. I thought this was an actual like post summary. Well, we'll get to where we are still going. Because that Lumerico hasn't even entered the picture yet. Moment in Crime email, we saw that there.
23-hour countdown.
23-hour countdown.
1%.
1.9 ending connection. Have my password. Wait for what is coming. The 5-minute milestone was hit. The Sombra protocol version changed to 1.95. Afterwards, percentage increased by 0.0038% every 3 minutes of real time. In addition, another comment was added.
Parece que se están calentando un poco las cosas entre que pensar desapercibida mientras esto se finaliza.
It seems things are heating up a bit. I'll have to go unnoticed while this is finishing. On 18th October at 1902 GMT, the site reached 100% and the site updated with the following message.
Misión finalizada. Finalizando car. Carja finalizada. Ida Bastion E55. From Ida.
Roughly translates to transmission complete, finishing upload. Upload finished. Unit Bastion E54 engage. Hidden in the source code was the text v1.4.0.2.324. Player correctly assumed this referred to a future build of Overwatch itself.
Sombra versus Lumerico.
The Hack Bastion. On October 19th, a new Overwatch version was released. 1.0.2.32448. Shortly afterwards, the version number in the source code of the Moment in Crime site updated to the same version number. For the build launch, players discovered that the hero Bastion had a strange interaction when near the Sombra protocol monitors on Dorado, and would emit a message in Morse code, which can be heard here. When the Morse was decoded,
Here? Come on.
Absolutely.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
So cool! Isn't it so cool?
And to think, Fortnite is the one that modernized this practice and potentially killed it.
What do you mean potentially? I don't know. I don't think that'll be the end of ARGs. They're too
Yeah,
fun.
but like the video game, like live event kind of thing.
Probably not. Oh, you mean like BlizzCon? Yeah.
I don't know.
That wasn't entirely Fortnite. Like, E3 was already well on its way out, and Game Awards has tried to pick that up in the meantime, but everybody was also switching to
No,
Nintendo
like the
Directs and things.
like when games have like changes in the game itself to encourage people to play to interact with the
Oh,
elements.
yeah.
Those kind of live events.
Yeah.
Like how Fortnite always would have like big story moments as live in-game events, so
I mean, but they
everyone
were
would get on at
already
the same
doing.
time.
That didn't happen until well after the like map updates in Overwatch. I think there's a step in between there.
Yeah, I know. I just feel like Fortnite like brought it again to the modern era and they killed it.
Yeah, probably.
Just by oversaturating even on it.
Well, they killed it by at first sort of taking it semi-seriously and then completely having it be weirded out when it spoiled Palpatine was alive canonically.
Ugh, gross.
Like, anyway. Visioneer key. Okay. The Morse was translated into this string. Visioneer key consisted of the alphabetic cipher or characters from the Sombra at this string from here. From Sombra, information is power, Sombra. But she said we had the password. Decoded to read. Access www. Lumerico. MX. As of 2018, it doesn't work anymore. No.
Man.
Damn. Lumeriaction. The Lumerico website was for the in-universe Mexican tech giant Lumerico, who had built several reactors in the Dorado region. The website had a news page noting the imminent opening of a new reactor on November 1st, as well as a recent attack on its construction site. There were also about and login pages. Players also discovered a .robot.txt file, which appeared to serve no purpose, and only contained the text allow Omnix, and appeared to be a joke about the robot's exclusion standard. The what?
Wikipedia page.
File name used for implementing the robot's exclusion protocol, a standard used by websites to indicate visiting web crawlers and other web robots which portions of the website they are allowed to visit. The standard developed in 1994 relies on voluntary compliance. Malicious bots can use the file as a directory of which pages to visit, though standard bodies discourage countering this with security through obscurity. Some archival sites ignore robots.txt. The standard was used in 1990s to mitigate server overload. In the 2020s, websites began denying bots that collect information for generative artificial intelligence. Neat.
Interesting. That's neat.
It's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I can't let myself get sucked further down that Wikipedia page.
Thank God.
Uh, Login pages, I assume also don't exist. Yeah, so unfortunate. This was what the homepage looked like. I went to this website. This was when I not really got involved, but this was when I got into it.
This is when I single-handedly came in and solved the entire ARG. Joke's on you. This is about me now.
Another text file was discovered, omnic.txt, which contained the text allow question mark allow question mark question mark question mark. Appears to be a nut her joke about the robot's exclusion standard. Finally, an API file that contained message, thanks for calling the API, and humorously has no practical purpose. Hell yeah. At the bottom of Lumerica website, players discovered a phone number. When called, players heard a woman listing off a string of numbers in Spanish, a recording of which can be found here. Should I call this number?
No.
No?
Oh, no.
What harm can my calling do?
Are there like what does the 510 extension mean again?
I
Is it a toll-free number? Toll-free
Oh,
number?
that's a good question. Shit. Let me look up over here. Phone number.
Oh, 510 is just California. Oakland.
As of October 26, 2016, non-malicious number owned by Blizzard Entertainment for an ARG related to a hero from the game Overwatch named Sombra. Caller, Lumerico. I don't know. Can't find anything else for it. I'll just play the recording. Unfortunate, but the SoundCloud link. Hello? Oh, get out of here.
Gracias por llamar al soporte técnico de numérico. Por favor, seleccione una de las siguientes opciones. 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. 23, 4, 14, 8, 6, 18, 17, 23, 21, 18, 15.
Okay.
Yeah. I jumped ahead.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Adios. God,
Gracias por llamar al soporte.
Stop. Stop.
Shut
Stop.
the tab. Just shut the tab.
Get out of SoundCloud. Ah. Okay. Numbers spoken are 52413. Pause. 23, 4, 14, 8, 6, 18, 17, 23, 21, 18, 15. When assuming A equals 1, B equals 2, etc., second part of the message can be decoded. Wooden was with a ROT 23 cipher decoded to take control. The phone message led players to an important page on the site under the directory Take Control. It was styled the same way as amomentincrime.com and featured an image of Sombra's skull icon named calavera.png. This was also the text on the page. This is the... No! Dang. It's all this. Found this to be a column order transposition cipher with the key 52413, which was found in the phone message that cleaned up the result.
I ain't reading that.
Really? Okay, fine. I'm congratulating you for getting in here. I only wanted to know if you were ready or not. Hey, it's really difficult to get good help lately. You should see some of the clowns I'm working with. For now, let's continue with the true challenge, taking down Lumerico Corp president Guillermo Portero. Why? Because he's a greedy and corrupt man, and an abominable thief. His plans of bringing in line the most powerful and biggest ziggurat the 1st of November is nothing more than a deceit, an elaborate plan by his gang to become even more influential in the people of Mexico and get more money. And who's going to pay for that? Common people, the ones that are always forgotten. I've started upgrading my protocols so that they are used to take down the Lumerico Corp infrastructure, and Los Muertos are also trying to go against the corruption. Meanwhile, search the Lumerico Corp site for info we can use against the bastard, or better, get his username and password so that hundreds not so favorable facts about the president start popping up. I was able to get the username and pass of a Lumerico Corp employee start here.
Can we add this to Sombra's motivations?
Absolutely, we can. Yes, that's why I left this in.
Who's gonna pay for that? Common people, the ones that are always forgotten. Good Sombra motivation.
Yes.
Especially with her reveal story where it's like I grew up poor on the street. I made my own hacking tech and made my own way in the world. Gives her that like I do care for helping my people to her character.
Not pulling up the ladder behind her.
Yeah.
That's not white hat hacking, I guess. That is still um sort of an ends justify the means for like Robin Hood style hacking for exposing corrupt corruption, corruption in general.
Corruption.
Yeah, exposing corruption. Yeah, exposing. Wow, I've not been able to speak like all day. So we have that presidential login. Players use the credentials on the Lumerico login page and access the account of Gonzalo Flores, who included his emails. Transcript of these emails were archived here. However, only one email had relevance to the ARG. You want to read the others? How many are there? Oh, this is a
Wow.
Google Sheet.
Go up.
This is awesome. Well, this is maintained by the uh
team
the
decoding it.
wiki. The wiki. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of these. We received reports that the espresso machine is not working well. A repair technician is scheduled for tomorrow between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. Until then, please do not use it. When was that sent? It doesn't say. Espresso machine repairs. There's a lot of these. This is so cool. Just what you were saying. Remember when games were cool?
Yeah. Doing so much.
Uh, the Valeria Valderrama para Gonzalo Flores. Punto, página de Guillermo. You want to read your Spanish?
Alright, where are we?
Hola, Gonzo.
Hola, Gonzo. Puedes ver el tráfico de https://numerico.mix/presidents bypass. Guillermo debería ser el único incendio desde se página de inicio privada, pero parece dice que es teniendo mucho tráfico. tal vez tengamos hablar esto a la señorita Jiménez, pero quiero estar segura de que es digno de su tiempo. Valeria Valderrama.
The email referenced high traffic on the President bypass link. The page displayed an access denied message. The players found a President off bypass revision 1.02 colon /dot git/ in the source code. This line led players to dump the data from the .git subpage. Oh, it's gonna be down. Oh. Oh wait, this is it. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
Yeah, no. This is just what they used to dump
I
it.
see. That's just their actual credit. Okay.
That's funny though.
Upload it to GitHub.
Okay.
This one.
Sick.
Bypass page. Is there lore in here? There was a username I
Nothing that I
just
don't think they
saw.
explain.
Username, Portero, private president's IP. That's what. Auto login. The auto login just checks if it's the president's IP
That's funny.
and returns false.
That's so funny.
It's just we define the president's ID is this. Is this coming from the president's IP? If yes, log in.
If no, no.
Login.php, file corrupted. Style.css, cool. These are the code files behind the website and included a class authentication PHP file that contained an encryption function and class president bypass PHP, which contained the president's Guillermo Portero's username, encrypted password. Some players wrote a function to decode the encrypted class and used it on the encrypted password. The resulting password was this.
XY at 4 plus KU less than 5 3 J.
About not much, but like enough you wouldn't have been able to pass a "Are you a real computer?" test.
I am a real computer though.
After logging into the president's account, players were able to read his emails. After 30 minutes, another email appeared in the president's inbox from Sombra herself.
Creo que se han podido infiltrar en su correo. No se preocupen, puede ver este correo. He voltado de su vista si se conecta de una discusión con citas de IP. Necesito un poco más de tiempo para establecer el próximo grupo de protocolos. Manténganse atentos a principios de la otra semana. La echaré unos cuantos trapitos sucios en sus correos para que se filtren al público. Accidentalmente ya veremos o reacción los medios de comunicación.
I see you have been able to infiltrate into his mail. Don't worry, he can't see this email. I've hidden it from his site if he connects from one of his known IP addresses. I need a little bit of time to establish the next set of protocols. Stay alert early next week. I'll throw some dirty laundry in his emails that can accidentally leak to the public. We'll see how the media will react to that. On October 2016, new emails were discovered in the G Flores account, but they had no immediate significance to the ARG. In addition, omnix.txt was updated. Allow sulk in, allow imix chikan manik imix chikan imix manik chikan imix kimi chikan kimi chikan imix chikan kimi. Tzolk'in is the name of a Mayan calendar, and the second line was a series of animals from it and the Tzolk'in dialect. Mix stands for day 1, Jikan 5, Manik 7, and Kimi 6. When turned into numbers, the string read 1, 57, 1, 51, 51, 7, 5, 1, 6, 5, 5, 6, 51, 51, 56. These digits turned into a pictograms of Mayan numerals, one by one, not as a whole, which becomes that Morse code, which is execute attack. This led players to the execute attack directory, where the following text was discovered.
Llegando el momento, esos credos expuestos la verdad sobre Portero iniciado la revuelta y hemos convencido a la gente de México a apoyar nuestra causa. Ahora es el momento para el golpe. Retiramos su primera inauguración el 1 de noviembre en un gran movimiento. Su contra necesito que digan una cosa y consigan acceso al correo del jefa de seguridad y busquen alguna forma de ayudarme en el ataque. Es posible que la bien actando y portero pronto. Cambiar o su contraseña a D0R asterisk and ULW9.
Translated. The
Oh,
moment has come. These emails exposed the truth about Portero, initiated the revolt, and have convinced people of Mexico to support our cause. Now is the time to strike. Convert his precious inauguration on November 1st to a large movement against it. I need you to do one thing. Get access to the email security chief and seek some form of help in the attack. You may see her contacting Portera soon. Changed her password. B0R asterisk NULW9. Logging in gave players access to the admin panel of the Lumerico reactor.
Oh no.
Did you not know that's what happens?
Oh.
It's it's straight up eco-terrorism.
Nice.
Until November 1st, it stayed inactive and any command with answered same message saying the terminal disconnected. Once the console became usable, players could type help to see a list of commands. Override, engineer safety mode override. Help provides helpful information about commands. Version displays system version information. About displays information about the system. Grep, search output by string. The fact that they include a grep is terrifying.
Yeah.
Search for any string in the hidden files.
Yeah.
In the M. Jimenez email account, there was an email labeled Corruption de Correo Electronico. Correo, excuse me. I'm sure I butchered a lot of that. Corrupción de Correo Electrónico. Okay.
The next
You do it,
command.
wise guy.
Oh.
Okay. Discovered that performing the Linux command about grep per in the console returned this text. Open source lightweight shell for any terminal. Anything with a terminal. 1.1.0 expanded terminal support. The first word of every line given from the output was bolded in purple. Putting letters together, players received the text Open Anything 1.1.0, which was later solution. Another available command was Override, and it prompted players with 3 security questions. Favorite movie? The answer to the prompt is Some Like It Bot, a movie from the Overwatch universe. Favorite cookie flavor? The answer being Nueva Sabor Delicias, flavor referenced in the email in the M. Jimenez account. Secret. The answer to this prompt is Open Anything 1.1.0. This returned OK. Gave player admin access and enabled a new set of commands. ls list files by path, cat read file by path, exec execute a file. ls listed 2 files, payload and inb. The file's name was a rot23 for a fine key. I forgot about this. I knew that there was more text to speech or more ASCII art coming up. I forgot about the key.
Yeah, I forgot about the key too. Classic.
Reading the second file with cat, a find key.html yielded a text where ASCII characters repeating string that were in the shape of a key, deciphering it using an affine cipher, both keys of 23, yielded the following string. Some keys are shaped as locks. Index. Me. It assumed that some keys are shaped as locks. Lines alluded to the tracer trail ciphertext being used as a key.
Nice. Good callback.
Simultaneously entering exec payload presented players with a prompt, the answer to which was the tracer trail. When inputted, players were given a message that looked similar to what was previously seen at amomentincrime.com. Counter shown in the top right was then incremented. The On October 1st, 2016, the Lumerico MX homepage updated to show glitches in a black overlay with a message under a purple skull, and the string misdirection was also added to the source of the page. The message said, "Good job, friends. I would not have done it without your help. Anyway, I got the resources needed for my next hit. You'll love it. Expect to hear from me in the coming days. I'm going to send something to thank you. Hopefully, you can use it. До свидания, friends." I'm going to the list here. So for reference also, um, all of this is in between the lore entries on the site here. So all of this is after the infiltration comic and the Sombra origin story. Oh no, it's not. This is day month year. My bad. I'm wrong. All of this is before both of those. My bad. I'm Of course it is. Dafidania is phonetic transliteration of a Russian phrase for goodbye. Thing Sombra sent as thank you is a new spray named Dia de los Muertos. It's this one. It's free for everybody still. It's great. It's so cool. I'm so glad there's
Yes.
something that's still in the game about this, even if it's just this. Direction string led to the misdirection directory, which contained the text, establishing connection, Sombra Protocol v2.3 initiated, forwarding the data from the Lumerico ziggurat to the target, deciphering the target passwords, access granted to the directory of volskayaindustries.com. Boop. Ending connection. BlizzCon 2016. Opened with the Overwatch short Infiltration, a short depicting Reaper, Widowmaker, and Sombra at Volskaya Industries. During the showing of the short, Sombra's hero page went live, showcasing her abilities and character background. So, this kind of isn't covering. There was a hidden command, and putting the word espresso would return the following: coffee pot status, brewed approximately 23 hours ago, currently 0% full. She broke their espresso machine.
Good strategy.
Finally, 0% references the ARG's notable waiting periods that have been widely criticized by the community, specifically the A Moment in Crime's upload percentages. Due to the iconic purple text, it is believed the hidden command was created by Sombra herself. He broke their espresso machine to scroll the layers. This is the Sky Code. This is the character emote is in the Sky Code. This one's also the compass rose of the Sky Code and the cardinal direction part of the cipher. These skins, not skins, these sprays. Oh, whatever. So this isn't covering it for some reason. What happened to Lumerico? That page of the reactor, if I recall correctly, couldn't do this. Couldn't open just random new tabs already on stream. Lumerico reactor. Overwatch. Know how recently this will have been. Yeah. Took part in the reconstruction of Mexico in the aftermath of Omnic Crisis. Constructed a series of power plants and a network that ran throughout the country. The last one was constructed in Dorado. As CEO Guillermo Portero's speech to mark the power plant's construction loomed, its website was hacked. This led to a series of emails being exchanged between staff members as issues included unauthorized logins to Portero's personal page, power spikes during an alarm test, and unauthorized changes in server code. The hacks continued as the company reported a server outage and Station 4 experienced a perimeter breach. Extra security shifts were given for all Lumerico sites. It was actually cyber rather than physical. Is this in a comic or video we haven't watched yet?
What?
What I'm describing. Other. It doesn't look like it. There's nothing new about Sombra for quite a while. Let me see. Cyber rather than physical security that Lumerico needed, as Sombra leaked a number of company documents and emails to the public. The documents indicated Portero used the company's funds as his own piggy bank, that he was personally involved in bribing public officials and creating a system of kickbacks and payoff beneficial to Lumerico, and finally that he proposed a plan to seize privately held land via government expropriation, to expand Lumerico's facilities throughout Mexico. In addition, the emails revealed that Lumerico had been in negotiations with the Vishkar Corporation to export its proprietary engine systems, a cause of concern for many, given that Vishkar itself was the subject of inquiries for its actions in Rio de Janeiro. Mexican law enforcement categorized the break-in as a criminal action, and Portero forcibly denied the accusations. Los Muertos came out as a supporter of Sombra, calling for the immediate resignation and arrest of Mr. Portero and his co-conspirators, the deactivation of Lumerico's power plants pending an independent investigation into the company's governance, and reparations to citizens affected by Lumerico's policies. Less than a week after the leak, Portero announced that he was stepping down as CEO. Company officials stressed that he hadn't officially resigned or been removed from his duties. Portero retained some support within Lumerico, but some within the company believed it to be the end of his career. Meanwhile, the company suffered a second breach of its network, which had security insiders' concerns that this company's wide-ranging network infrastructure could still be compromised. Portero managed to retain his position as CEO. The company focused on its efforts in dealing with Sombra. Citation 8. Oh, that's for the Zarya comic that we haven't read yet. Oops. Uh, I could have sworn these. I could have sworn there was more to do with this admin panel. I thought for sure that you could change the values um on the dial because it exploded then, and that's why there's a reconstructed the Dorado pyramid changed. Overwatch Dorado map old and new. Rework before and after pictures. Go through these quickly. Don't exist anymore. Not what I'm looking for. It was reworked, but it okay. I could have sworn they added they redid the lighting engine outside of the pyramid of the ziggurat, and I thought that there was Vishkar involvement with the rework in canon, but I guess I might be wrong here. Um, Either way, that's the Sombra ARG, and I think it's very cool. I think it's very fun, even if it's, oh, there's long waiting periods. They're still making the game and writing this at the same time. So,
I'll find out who really runs the world. I'll find their weaknesses.
I am retarded.
this is a
Have you
very
made
cool
any
thing.
progress?
Yeah, I looked up the lore on Lumerico, and it's all the stuff I read about the CEO. I thought that the map had changed. It had. They reworked the lighting for it, I think, in a lot of ways in 2018, 2019, on Dorado. Season 13. I don't remember when that was, but it was sort of later into the game. They reworked it, but it's not significant. I thought there was a lore thing. I thought Vishkar had taken over the building's security or something, and they had the hard light shields permanently outside. But I must be wrong. Anyway, I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Okie I need to entertain chat. Hey chat, it's your boy. I went and got some ice cream from the kitchen. See, what I like to do is like I just take my spoon, I mash up the ice cream, you like stir it around a bit and flip it a couple times. You keep mashing it together and stirring it. Eventually, you just got homemade soft serve. Not much work needed. It's a nice creamy treat. I hope he's not in the bathroom very long because I can't keep waffling about this. He's telling me to talk about waffles, I think. I made some waffles this morning. They were pretty good. I kind of like them a little bit crispier. But I was asking Jacob, and he was like, no, they're pretty good soft the way I've already been waking them. See, like, trick is with the waffling. You, like, wait till it starts steaming. Like, that's about when it's done cooking. But, like, you wait for it to stop steaming. Then it gets nice and crispy. That's, like, when it stops, steaming from, like, cooking. It's just, basically baking the outside on. He's almost back from the bathroom now. Hopefully, and whatever I'm talking.
Beautiful, dear. That's wonderful waffling.
Thank you. I like waffles and ice cream.
Channel's nominative determinism.
Amazing.
I'm back. Good waffling about waffling.
Thanks.
So maybe getting through 2018 was like a pipe dream tonight.
Yeah, when you wanted to get through the Sombra ARG.
Yeah. But it's
There's not even
important.
any ARG
It's
left.
important. It's the buildup of other companies that are and the move into Volskaya. It's so much information directly out of Sombra's mouth. Like or in Sombra's writing at least. It's very cool.
How much of this is going on the timeline?
Oh my God, all of it probably. I'll summarize it to this is just before this. Uh, Sombra and players like you, thank you. I'm gonna call it viewers and viewers like you, thank you. Um, Hack Lumerico, the power reactor company, constructing unsafe reactors and committing a lot of fraud and uh, not extortion. What's it called when you steal from yourself?
Embezzling.
Embezzling, yes. Embezzlement. CEO barely manages to not resign. Sombra reveals emails, break espresso machine, uh, poses control of nuclear, or it's not exactly nuclear reactor, but of reactor technology. Then reveals he's after Volskaya Industries next. Also, I assume when we can put in like the origin story and stuff, so we can say, uh, oh, I should add Los Muertos supports Sombra because I have Los Muertos stuff up. Supports Sombra's acts to encourage anti-Lumerico public perception. This one's the Sombra slide mostly, but forgot about Oppenheimer in the Orbjorn comic.
I forgot. Yeah.
We didn't tell Hannah about Oppenheimer in the Torbjorn comic.
Uh,
What's next? Is there anything else on the timeline we need to add from all of this?
don't think so.
We have the blackmailing, we have all that. Okay.
Any more motivations or anything for Sombra?
Uh, no, we actually have a Tracer comic up next.
I meant for slides, but yeah.
Oh, um, we should get a picture of her regular head,
Hmm.
but also personally hacking to expose corrupt companies and environmentally destructive companies. She's uh, look at how much more is on this slide than like most anybody else.
Yeah.
She is one of the more complex characters in this story from the very beginning. Is that a preconceived notion?
Yes.
Not a beer.
I have water.
I have Frosty.
Do?
I have like half my Frosty left.
You gotta give me a bite.
You have your own ice cream.
And?
No, I want the rest of my
Not me.
Frosty.
Just want a bite.
You have fish sticks.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. So, it's kind of frozen.
Yeah. In a freezer.
Yeah.
Etymologically, what they do. Where that word comes from? Let me go look up the etymology. I looked it up. Turns out entomology is the
Entomology.
study of bugs.
Alright, well, when this thaws, maybe you can have a bite.
Maybe.
Your atmospheres. Dear Christ, I can't start singing at this point. Tracer comic! Tracer comic!
Tracer comic!
The Sombra ARG is so cool, I think. Me think.
Yeah. Tracer. Lecture. Finally learned about Tracer for the first. Besides her origin story, that is.
Yeah, we have the Tracer origin story already.
Oh, and it's Christmas.
Yippee! Is
You
this
Winston or
Overwatch's
Tracer?
first official gay character? This
This is-
Overwatch's first openly gay character? Tracer? Lena Oxton?
Are you a Tracer or are you Winston?
I want to be Winton.
Cheers, love!
Never mind, I'll be Tracer, but no.
I'm already Tracer.
No! No! Oh, what have I done? No. Don't Marge Simpson Tracer.
This is Athena talking, right? Wait, is it? No. Different voice quality. This is Winston
Yeah.
monologuing himself.
It's been hard these last few years, spending so much time alone. Holidays can really get you down.
White Christmas is.
Christmas.
White
It's
Christmas.
May.
Massive winter storm hits England. It is. It says May. May Ling.
Mei Ling and then
And Zarya's
another
there.
name, right? There's a third name, I think.
I can't read it. It says climatologist though.
Mei Ling Zhao.
Yeah, I see it.
Mhm.
That's Zarya there doing stuff.
Hoblazakan. Habib Nif. I don't know how that's pronounced.
Oh, clue.
But I know this year is going to be different. Athena, any word from Tracer?
Nothing, Winston.
Probably just running late. I wonder what's keeping her.
Come on, Lena. Get a move on. You're not gonna make it in time.
Clang, clang, clang. Oh, if Hannah were here.
Ong, ong, ding.
Y'all know what to put in post.
Oh,
Thief.
thief. I'll have to leave this one to the Bobby. Damn it. You're welcome. Happy holidays. Have to go. Big rush. Just in time.
Just in time.
Come on. Not now. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yes. Score 1 for Tracy. Video Omnic.
Miss, the store is closing. If you don't have any purchases,
That's clearly Zenyatta.
the voice they give all the waiters and stuff is like very similar.
Boy, just no luck today. Not enough juice to get home. Might have overdone it. I'll have to take the tube, suppose. I'll have to take the tube. Suppose I'll be late.
Mom wanted me to give this to you. Happy holidays.
Boing, boing, boing. You wouldn't believe how crazy it is. Woman. So, I'm really sorry, Emily. It's just one thing, then another.
Don't worry about it. You always try to do too much. For me?
Oh, no, it's
Perfect. Women.
women. And then a Magic the Gathering book artist would go the other way and say Tracer had never felt any attraction for women, but
Hold on. Fuck the. Get
that's
out of
what they
here.
did with Chandra, right?
Yeah, probably. And
And then they had
Nissa,
to
right?
issue a public apology about it.
We're sorry for our pink washing and queer baiting.
Yep. We're sorry that this one person writing a book for us said that the character was absolutely not gay, when in the past they have actively been in relationships with other women.
It was an important panel.
Yep. That's a tab we have now. Just for Tracer.
It's on the Tracer slide. I can make an Emily slide if you want.
No, I thought you were gonna make an important images slide. Like the quote slide.
You can.
We don't need to. We don't need to.
Right. Well, if there's no point in waiting, here goes nothing. Holidays are supposed to be a time for friends and family. I'm short on both now. Still, can't help but wonder how everyone's doing.
Genji and Zenyatta!
Look at his eyes are open and he's
This is the first time we see Zenyatta.
yes.
And this is the first time we get any hint at like what Genji's actually doing.
This is our first time seeing Zenyatta. Is crazy.
For balls.
There we go.
Okay.
He's hovering balls.
So many.
Alright,
Yeah.
and
This guy.
I should remember his name. I just read it last week, and I don't. Torbjorn.
He's Santa.
It's Torbjorn and his wife.
He doesn't have a beard?
The Junkers.
Yep.
Which I don't know why Winston is thinking of the Junkers.
Well, I don't think he'd be thinking of let's scroll back up. I don't think he'd be thinking about Genji and Zenyatta, honestly. You wouldn't know who they are.
He would. He and Genji were in Overwatch
Genji was in
overlappingly.
Blackwatch.
Yeah.
But not necessarily overlappingly.
Genji was, yeah, they were at the Doomfist. That's a preconceived notion. They took down Doomfist together. It was them and Tracer.
You're right. Yeah.
That is a
I don't
preconceived
know.
notion, but like,
No, you're right. That's from a previous trailer.
no, it's not. That's from the Doomfist reveal trailer.
Well, we don't know that that's.
The Doomfist, the character reveal trailer.
Oh yeah, now. Yeah. The one where they defeat him and he goes to jail in the first place.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like Genji is sometimes so weird in the placement.
The timeline on Genji is very odd.
Especially since he doesn't like.
Well, but to have
start
this suit, he's already been repaired by Mercy.
Yeah.
So he's at least already met Overwatch.
Yeah, and no, what I think is interesting is that like I forgot what I was I
Really
think
good.
it's
It's still
interesting for
very
his
frozen.
character arc that he doesn't go on his journey of like self-discovery till after his stint with Overwatch.
Yeah. We also have Hanzo, which is where we got the amazing skin for Hanzo.
Streetwear skin, though.
Streetwear when it was just like utility coat. When he looks like a mountain climber and not like a influencer. I mean, like that's the
That Frosty
difference.
melted enough.
It's such a fine line.
My one bite tax.
Not yet. I just tried.
Great.
Reaper
Just
over a bar. Reaper.
that's
Cassidy.
Reaper?
Cassidy
Oh,
over a
that's
bar.
Cassidy. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
just misspoke.
Grave. That's
Graveyard.
Reaper.
Reinhardt and
Reinhardt.
full family.
Yeah.
And also, is this a better picture of Brigitte?
It is. Her lips are no longer blue now that she's out of that van.
I'm telling you, it's whatever metal is in that armor, the Crusader armor, it's the filings.
Cookies.
It's the filings and the
Oh,
fumes.
iron poisoning.
Ugh. Well, it'd be
Anyway.
silver. It'd be a lot of silver, right, for turning the lips blue.
Yeah, that's it. Anyway, go on.
Anyway.
That was Soldier 76 and Anna together. What is the way he's
uh,
standing there like such a doofus?
this looks like it's either a Doctor Who episode or a horror. It occurs in both of these things. This creature adds itself, uh, like I want to say posthumously, but that's not right. Uh, to
Yeah.
paintings after they've already been like hides in paintings. A monster that hides in paintings.
That's what Reaper is.
Yeah.
What do you think would happen if Reaper discorporated himself, hid himself in the paints of a painter, got painted onto a portrait, and then they brought that portrait into like a rich person's house, and then he appears out of the portrait and kills a guy as part of an assassination? That'd be kind of sick. Or he could just slip under a doorway. Oh God. The only picture you have of him?
Yeah. Anyway, these two. We
Yeah.
know these two are still together, and also look at
They're
this.
hanging out. Doing something.
Actually, is that Sombra?
I don't think so.
Is this after the? What's
No.
that hairstyle though? It's the
That could be
shaved
Emery.
on one side. Oh, that could be.
What is that? Jack?
It must be. It's the racing jacket. He's the only one that wears the like almost semi-varsity
Yeah, but
jacket.
his hair is white. I guess it could be the lighting. But
Yeah.
it's not yellow. Anyway, weird tangent. There's Cassidy. Oh, it's a split page.
Also, there's Sombra.
Apparently. Thing.
To my knowledge, this is still canon. Widowmaker visits her
The other
husband's
side of the
grave.
grave is just crazy.
Yeah. Oh, right. This is also the same room. This is Reinhardt with all of Torbjorn's family. I forgot.
Oh,
I've
that's
remembered
sweet.
this. I knew that.
That's cute.
This will be a problem.
You can view this in 2-page mode.
I can.
Next to your zoom in.
Yeah. I won't. But I could. I
Mercy
love that
the
Mercy
desert?
is still doing combat medicine or like
Yeah.
on the front lines of medicine. She's great. I think it's just you and me, Athena.
Understood. Engaging party mode.
Ha.
Someone at the door, Winston. Sorry we're late, big guy. Shopping was murder.
Oh. Finally spend the holidays with my family again. And I have a good feeling about next year.
Tracer not need her harness?
There's like a belt only version, right?
Oh.
Oh no, it's the room. This thing. This thing in the back.
Oh, neat.
I don't remember if those still show up on maps or if they ever did. That were like in the past. But that's the thing. If we go back to their apartment, they have one like just on an end table or something. It's a like area of effect version of the stabilizer.
Nice. Yeah, there.
Yep, thing.
That's cool.
But that does mean she can't like zip around the apartment without going to wear
Yeah.
it.
Hmm.
He's getting Genji's letter, by the way.
Oh, I didn't
Remember?
notice that.
It's this. It's awesome.
And we don't like know anything about that at this point.
Not really.
We don't have any Genji or Mercy lore.
Isn't that just the coolest? These two being in the same room is the weirdest thing to me about this. Also, this one, they're long-term angling that she's like could have a redemption arc.
Yeah. Because like the whole point of her still taking the drugs is that make her feel nothing about it.
Yeah.
And she's actively choosing to take them for that.
Mm-hmm.
I can finally spend the holidays with my family again. I have a good feeling about next year.
That we're in 2017. Was there timeline stuff for this? I mean, like,
I didn't see any.
I guess we can just say like Genji Mercy still in contact.
We don't know.
This is meant to be like current year 2026, is it not?
Yeah.
Or 2026, 2016.
Well, current year in game,
Exactly, yeah.
not current year 2016.
Well, right, yeah. Yeah.
That's like when Reinhardt was born.
During Overwatch, we're gonna have to do another continued one probably. Excuse me. During Overwatch, Genji and Mercy send each other letters. Genji is with Zenyatta. This is after the game is out. I assume people know who the characters are. Like
Yeah.
that's no longer a preconceived notion. They're in the game, if nothing else. They have a little like blurb about what they do. Mercy is still serving as an emergency
Combat medic.
combat medic. Or just like travel surgeon, right? Like a
Yeah, like a pop-up place.
outbreak surgeon. Yeah. Outbreak frontliner. Um, Anna and Morrison are staying together. Reinhardt has Christmas with the Torbjorn family. What is their last name? I should know that.
Lindholm.
Lindholm. Lisa and Emily. Or Lena and Emily. Lena and Emily visit Winston and Athena for Christmas. Reaper walks gloomily around London, I guess.
Reaper stares forlornly at family from alleyway.
Reaper, Reaper. Uh, Sombra is at the same bar as Cassidy for some reason. That probably should go in the open questions, but whatever, it works for now. I'll delete it later if I need to. The cat appears.
One of the cat.
One of the cats. Yeah, there's a bunch of cats. All right. What's next? Winston's journey to the west.
Journey to the West?
Is it even on here?
Comic.
Yeah, but it's not on the comics page, I don't
It's
think.
binding. And then, yeah, it's just not on here.
Interesting.
Instant journey. Oh. On the wiki. Yeah. Okay, that works. Hey, it's one page. One really long page.
Go through the wiki to the PDF, or
Yeah, go through the wiki to the PDF.
where? I see.
It's short.
Is the blog post still up with it?
No.
Yeah, it is, actually.
What blog post? Oh,
This is,
that one.
yeah. Is this all it is? It's the tapestry?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pull this over. So stream can show it. Celebrate the Lunar New Year. We're settling in for a bedtime story beloved by people around the world, and at least one imaginative young ape in the room. Captured in a breathtaking tapestry illustrated by Shishio. Oh, that's a real. You could probably actually buy this, couldn't you?
Maybe.
Could you? I don't know. I don't know. That's just the
Just the
artist.
artist.
Yeah. Shishio. Anyway, from a very young age, Winston showed limitless curiosity for the universe around him. But even though he was fascinated by the wonders of science, he also had a fondness for stories, particularly the tales that were passed down from generation to generation. He just like me for real. One day, on Lunar New Year, Dr. Harold Winston, the lunar colony researcher who cared deeply for the young ape's education and training, challenged him to read an epic story that was centuries old but beloved by billions. Journey to the West is a sweeping tale that soars between a mythological Earth and the glorious heavens, portraying demons, gods, and heroes clashing in mighty battles. The gorilla's imagination was captured by the heroic monk Hang Sanzang. Hang Sanzang? I don't know. And his ragtag group of disciples quest for redemption, like the banished marshal Zhu Baihe, the old general Sha Wujing, and of course the mischievous monkey king Sun Wukong. Every Lunar New Year, Winston is reminded of his younger days. Growing up in the lunar colony had its trials, but also its treasures. Exploring this story with his mentor will always be one of his most cherished memories. May happiness and prosperity find you in the year of the rooster. A monkey king, but it's the ape king.
Yeah.
That's a good skin. That one still comes around, I think. Oh, Dr. Winston is the monk.
Yeah. The one who must be protected at all costs.
Yeah.
Too innocent and pure for the world. Just wants to go see Buddha.
This is a very good Benyatta skin.
Yeah. What
They're
is it?
all good, but like, come on.
What is that one called? Yongchen? Yangchen?
I think so.
What else?
Um, the Winston piggy hook. The Winston, the Roadhog hog. Uh, which is this called? The Reinhardt skin. I don't remember them, but
Fanzong?
the Zenyatta
What
skin,
is it?
which
Yeah. Sanzong.
yeah.
Anyway. He's still some Metro, but
Of which of what?
The page you're
Oh,
currently on.
yeah. I had a if I needed a wiki page, but I probably don't actually. I don't need this open anymore either.
So now we're on to Orisa origin story in the YouTube tab.
Yeah. Which is a really quick turnaround. This is February of 2017. The last hero just came out in November. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It felt like so much longer then.
Oh, it's not on your list though.
Shooting Star. It's not in this playlist at all.
Oh, it's in my playlist though.
You want to send me your playlist? Oh, there should be a share link. Not that one. If you go to the playlist actually page like this. Or just tell me which one. Oh no, my subscriptions are showing.
Listen.
Feeling.
That one goes. That one doesn't have the bash.
They're not
Kings Row up.
all the same.
Oh no, wait, it is. No, this
Orisa
one is correct.
Origin.
This one is correct.
Well, yeah, because then Uprising is at the next anniversary in May.
Yeah,
It's a comic first, the binary
yeah,
comic.
yeah. The comic is Kings Row Uprising. Next one on the playlist. That should be dumb. Oh, that was
that's
so loud.
loud.
The world is a scary place. Even here, in Numbani, we needed something to protect us. Enter the OR-15 defense bots. They took the old Adina model from the Crisis and gave them a complete makeover. They kept us safe. For a while. I was at the airport when Doomfist attacked. Poor bots
this is dumb
didn't
now.
stand a chance.
Gotcha.
Everyone else gave up on.
I love this picture. Hold on. So good. This picture's so good. We've got a new slide to add. One A, right? Yeah. Or 1S.
On you, but I saw what you could be. So I rebuilt you, upgraded your programming, and gave you a heart.
New personality module installed. System rebooted. OR-15 online.
No, that's no good. Every great hero needs a real name. What about Orisa? I made you to be strong and brave. You still have a lot to learn. And you'll probably mess up sometimes. But I know you'll become the hero we need.
Twilight if it were based.
Orisa. I will keep you safe. That is my primary function.
I will keep you safe. That is my primary function.
Nice.
Can't put the Protocol 3 GIF up here and cry. Cool. Important thing for the timeline there. Somebody named Doomfist is attacking, or no, that was in the past, right?
Yeah.
That's what.
Who's Doomfist?
What do you mean? Who's Doomfist? He was in the first ever. Well, the weapon was in the first ever trailer.
Yeah, but we don't know who he is or what his motivations are.
That's true.
He's just some guy, for all we know.
Who's Doomfist? We got a lot of stuff here. Um, this is not exactly. This one is. Uh, this one is actually more open now. This one is more open. This is like semi-rhetorical or semi-metaphorical. Okay, we got all this stuff. Is it post OG Overwatch? No, it's still part of OG Overwatch where they take down Doomfist, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Overwatch Prime. Doomfist attacks Numbani Airport. Unless the attack they're talking about is the one where he comes back to Numbani to steal his. I don't know
Possible.
when this attack happens. I'm gonna cut this out until we know more for sure on the timeline. Hi, Jeff. Bastion comic.
Yippee!
Question. Do you feel like still going to do this one?
I think this is mainly just going to be US Torbjorn.
Okay. No, but I mean like just time-wise, it is 1:30 a.m.
Probably stop after this one.
Okay. Hmm. Right before the anniversary stuff.
Yep. Right before Uprising.
We're about to hit big lore.
Yeah, and then Widowmaker stuff comes in. Arya's in there.
Binary.
Which was not what he was until Overwatch 2.
Northern Sweden. Who do you want to be here?
I don't know. I don't know who's speaking.
I think it's just random people.
This is the guy right now. This is the guy right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna this way, this way, this way, this way. They're going to come looking for us.
Don't worry so much, Liam. Live a little.
Shh. What was that? See, this was a bad idea. Word! A bastion! A bastion!
Bastion on the loose, or just another false alarm.
Team lovers running with death worship.
Terror from the past returns. The military is dragging its feet. They think these reports are just a hoax. We don't need their help to handle this monster. We have rifles. We can take them ourselves and track down
This is the guy.
rifles. Ah, might as well throw rocks at the thing. Who did that? That would be me. The one who's gonna take care of this beast for you.
You see this guy show up to a meeting of just other regular people, you know he's gonna take care of it. It's like the fisherman in the corner giving you cryptic advice. He knows.
Is just always at 11.
He is.
Perfect. Let's switch this now to remaining Omnics, because it's just not just the Titan class one. The one who's gonna take care of this beast for you. This is an SST Laboratories E54 Bastion. Real piece of nasty work. Real nasty piece of work. During the Omnic crisis, even the best militaries in the world had trouble with them. So what makes you think you can beat it? I know these things inside and out. You've fought them before? Something like that. This guy's from Sweden. You're telling me that the country of Sweden didn't, like, flag this guy everywhere? They don't recognize Torbjorn?
He's got molten lava in his beard cuffs. He's. It's hard not to notice where he is.
He's got an engine on his back.
Yeah. Giant crab claw.
This bastion has been sighted a number of times, but it hasn't attacked anyone yet. Means it's damaged. Its self-repair function is probably busted too. I can deal with a broken bot. All I need is a few days. The rest of you stay here where it's safe. Sometime later. Thought I told you to stay in town. Don't need a sitter. I'm here to make sure the job is done by the book. Heh, you don't trust me? I did some digging. You helped create those bastions, didn't you? Back before the war. Pensive, upset Torbjorn. If you're going to stick around, shut your yap. Turrets up. Mate set. What's that for? It's coming.
Clank. Clank.
Come on, you piece of scrap, just a little closer. What's that bird doing? No! So much for the bait. Ah, scared it off. Impossible. Bastions don't run. Maybe it's doing this thing that it's doing. Maybe it's adapting, getting smarter. All the more reason to round up the other police and finish the job. If you go after that killer, only thing you'll be doing is digging your own grave. Ever heard of a rust bucket running? They're programmed to fight against any odds until they get shut down. Something's not right. Only a matter of time before its protocols kick in and it kills someone. Can't risk scaring it off with a turret. What the? Beaver. But at least there's Beaver. Whatever you're up to, you don't fool me. I know what you are. I know what you're capable of. Come on, take a shot. Follow your programming. Something different about you.
Ka-chow! Ka-chow!
Stop shooting! Stop shooting! You idiots trying to kill me? More like save you. That bastard had you dead to rights. Wasn't going to attack me. This bastion, it's... Listen, you have to call off the hunt. So it can come into town and kill our families? Are you crazy? I'm asking you as someone who spent many long years fighting these things. This bastion is different. If it can change, you really have lost it. Call off the hunt. I'm not going to tell you again.
Not him saying it.
Ah, my bad. Call off the hunt. I'm not going to tell you again. Restrain him. Click.
Watch out! Blink, blink, blink.
Don't you have enough blood on your hands? Enough for a lifetime. Easy now. I'm not here to hurt you.
I don't know if any of that's coming through.
It is, it is. At least I'm hearing it. You want to survive, you follow my rules. Got it? First, we're not friends. You point that gun at me and you're slag. Second, no stopping to play with the little animals or any of that nonsense. Did you hear what I just said? Leave the squirrel alone.
Silly. Bastion and Torbjorn start traveling together.
Yeah. a good judge of change. I guess protect all innocence without uh discrimination. Defends Bastion and is escorting him slash traveling together. Hell yeah. And then I'll say Bastion. Live into woods with his bird friend and not kill everything when his PTSD acts. Start traveling with Orb. What else? It's uprising stuff. You think you're gonna last for that? Because that's kind of
Oh
big.
no. I'm out. I'm out.
It's a lot of comics.
You can stay up till the time change if you want.
You kind of want to see that. It's a lot of comics in 2017. It's like the biggest.
Yeah, I think they go through phases of depending on who they have on.
They have two different
For all that.
three more cinematics. Oh, the Honor and Glory is coming up, like at the
Yeah,
end of the year. But
we'll get there.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 12. 12 more things for 2017, and I couldn't get through that meaningfully tonight. Especially when Uprising has so much more to talk about, because honestly, I wish I could just play it to count for this. Like, if this gets to May, we'll see. Did you want your one bite of ice cream, dear?
Yes, please. Bye, chat. See you another day.
You want me to shut the stream off right now, or should I keep going? I don't think I can. Might play a game. That's what I did last week. Oh, I have loot boxes to open. Of course, I have loot boxes to open. Oh, shoot. I don't know if that's through or not. OBS. Move these back over to one window. Yeah, it's the refrozen, but I don't mind it. All right. I mean, get it. You paid for it. Sure. Have more ice cream then. Well, you know. The game capture is working. Perfect. I might just play a couple like Mystery Heroes matches or something. What do I need to do today? Unrun, test the objective, 15 elims or assists. Oh, killing DPS counts twice. Nice. But first, we all know what we're here for. Some things never change. Blessed Mother. Oh, that's a fun skin. Fun spray. Oh. Hunting them down. Freya. I like that for Freya. We'll open another loot box. Go down. That's pretty good. I don't know what I have for Cassidy right now. Retro Future Orisa.
Working as intended.
That's a good one. I'm sweet.
Happy holidays.
I think I'll find a better one for that. Me? We have one more loot box to open. Purple. Yo! Let's go! Omnic Crisis! It's perfect for what we were just reading tonight! And it has Cardinal Ganymede! Hell yeah. Omnic Crisis Bastion. Yeah! Thematically accurate. Maze Mug. And Shoryuken for Doomface. Which is what? 623 hit. Really good spray. Don't need the San Francisco Shock 2018 logo on Doomfist. That was there from when he was DPS. Oh my god. That used to be like one of the few DPS characters I would play. Doomfist. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a Mystery Heroes. We're gonna pop into a practice range. Also have Gearbot, which is a pretty old skin. Crisis. It's a pretty good looking skin. I like the red light. I like the red light a lot. Tombstone with the Raven. Lucan with the Owl. I have a lot of Bastion skins. Classic Ganymede. I'll leave on Overgrown though. Ooh, my fans are going. Oh, I got a game. Go Mystery Heroes. Hollywood. I think. Or Route 66 or Blizzard World. These are all pretty good maps. And I'm Vendetta.
This time.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
See what I can do.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
How's it going?
There we go.
So,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
ready to rumble.
Hold up
Oh. I got pounced on by all the DPS there, huh? Ooh. Yep. Well,
Humanity is shackled.
here's more my speed.
Such grievous moves.
All. I need to not be here. Shit. I was mashing my E. Oh well. I was probably mashing it too much and canceling it, actually. Okay, well. See if I can pick some of these DPS out. There we go. Mashing dodge this. Oh, you have to cancel it these days. Dang it, dang it. That was a crazy read.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Engaging thrusters.
Hazard has not died, and that's kind of scary to me. Damn it. I kept one of their tanks off. That's... There we go, the hazard dead. Let's go.
From imperfection,
Oh.
we build
Show me a spawn switch. Go.
Capabilities max. Escort the payload.
Now I'm soon. Oh, it's time to melt. Set up the microwave.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
It's an interesting ult placement. Ow.
Almost cage sided away.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Duplicating signal.
Okay.
distributing turrets.
I guess I will get my objective contest time.
Placing a turret here.
All the helix.
Perfect motion.
forward shield thing. How do I do that? Or is that not what that symbol is? Teleporter gains the option. Oh. That's how they did that. Okay, cool. I've never picked that before. It's a version of Symmetra that I did play. I just don't remember it that well. Oh, always good to get a wish kill. Where's my objective time? I don't see it. Dang. I got my 15 kills there. One more. Practice range. I'm having more ice cream between matches.
From imperfection, we build a new world. Enlighten.
Double. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
I will see my ideas through.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Triple kill.
Reflect on your flaws.
Damage.
Select a map.
Probably Rialto. Junker 10 is fine, but it's a... I don't know. There's something about Junker Down.
Welcome to Rialto.
Just another day in the office.
I can dig that.
Oh boy. Big time. Melee dealt more damage. Cooldowns refresh faster during my ultimate, and the long range.
4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the
Oh, dang. I should have shot first and then gone for the quick melee. Oh well. Distracted him for a little bit.
All beside my own.
Beside my own fate.
Hurdle ready? You'll come soon.
just missed the ball. Oh, the Vignata got me. Dang, I was playing pretty good support.
The perfect world is shaped
Made
by my hand.
hand.
At the height of my performance.
That warms the bones. Enemy marked. Tactical visor activated.
Oh, hell yeah, good ult. Probably. You didn't die immediately for it.
Barrier manifested. Make way. Just when I
Damn. I was too far up, I guess. Jeremy's gone to bed.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Let the dragon consume you.
Perfect alignment. Execute them all. The flash is due.
Over there.
They broke my turret.
I will counter you. I will hard counter the monkey.
Distributing turrets.
Over here.
My sentry is offline. Adjusting turret placement.
Can't deflect the beam weapon. Oh, I had my ult. Dang. What's that? Yep. Whoa, look at that. Oh, come on. Only 2 meters. Damn. That Bastion needs to die, and I almost had it. It's unfortunate that I didn't.
I'll decide my
Healer
own
again.
fate.
I almost had it as Symmetra, to be fair. Not as the Junkrat play there. That was not the greatest. I hit their Ana for half.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Shit. Fuck. We need this Bastion dead. Come on. We were so close.
Time to save the world? Game on!
60 seconds.
This is really solid umbrellas. Fuck.
I've got you in my sights. Enemy turret ahead.
Well,
We have to fix them!
I carry my burdens alone.
yeah. Well, that's too bad.
Play of the game.
Oh, he then catch me right there. Yep. Alright. I should probably be going to bed. We got through. We got into 2017. So we did get through almost a year tonight, because our next thing is on the anniversary. So, we got through a year this week. Which means at most 10 more episodes, right? Definitely. Oh, another loot box. No, I'm not purchasing anything. Oh, nice. Some victory poses. Reyes, pour one out.
It's your lucky day.
Oh yeah. Could do this more. Be closer to get this done as well. I could do one more map. It's an arcade this week. Littleman doesn't count. I don't want to do a mystery duel right now. Do one more mystery heroes. Alright.
Vote for your map.
Push or flashpoint there. I think I vote Coliseo here. Cat sounds, okay.
Salutations. Sasriagal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
don't know the flight controls well enough for this.
They've taken the robot. I will not abide it.
CO down is big. Try to get in on the far up I can. Oh, I got the explosive kill though, dang. Had the ult. Oh well. Better. That's not the cat anyway. I do have max healing, or the gold healing.
Another day, another battlefield.
No one can hide from my sight.
They're moving the barricade! Stop them!
Oh, everybody's dead.
Stand ready for vendetta!
They've taken our lead. Get it back.
Little medicine goes the wrong way.
Don't let him push us!
Retrieve the robot.
It's you or me, brother.
The robot is ours now.
The lead is almost ours. Everyone's getting better. Immortality field deployed. Someone call for a medic.
Engage this enemy. No one can hide
Moving
from
right
my
along.
sight.
Feeling better. We have to get him back. Gap narrows. Enemy sniper.
Ladies and gentlemen, start to
Shoot it. Perform shoot it.
and around we go.
Round of healing. Light them up. Off the border. We're catching up. Reloading. Stay alive.
Malicious
Not bad.
Let's get this party rolling.
You'll be safe in here.
Your team has taken
That
the lead.
Lightweaver's still alive? God damn.
Let's keep it up.
Supporting.
Forward spawn.
Forward spawn, nice. Careful on the push.
Here with the cure. Stay alive, folks. I reach chaos. Immortality field deployed.
good reaction. I'm sorry, Doomfist. You were up a little too far. Oh shit. Reloading, shit. Let's go, they didn't stand on the point in time. Hooray! GG for that, hell yeah.
Play of the game.
See? I've been early, I don't remember. Yeah. That was your cat.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh, I leveled up as cat. I beat 5 games there. I'll check the battle pass stuff I have. I guess I have to redeem it, I assume. So many thin mints at the bottom of this. Great. Alright. I'll see you later, chat. I'm excited about this. I'm enjoying this game so much again. This is really fun. I leave one of these optimistic every time, and that's the secret power of Overwatch. Alright. Night, everybody.